illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey llamas, welcome everybody and happy Sunday to you. Thank you so much for waiting for today's demo showcase. Unfortunately, today was the worst case scenario moment to start the stream, which was around the time when I usually start the stream, a little bit later. But I am so excited to see that you're all here, llamas! And I have noticed that you're already very upset about no hugs or pets in this game, and this is not true. This is not true. I was giving you slight pets, but I was always preparing other stuff so we can enjoy today's stream. Alright? Let me say hello to everybody who arrived in the chat so far, and thank you once again for waiting. I hope that today will be as exciting as yesterday, because I think that yesterday's showcase was quite interesting, and I hope that you wishlisted some of these games. Today we're going to have a tiny special encounter, because one of these games that I'm going to show today was actually I was actually requested to stream it by one of the fellow llamas, and I will get to that later. This is the fourth game in the row. Llamas, you're not gonna believe this. I think that next time we should make it into like a week event, week long, because I've got 20 games for today. And if we get through 6 like yesterday, it's gonna be, you know, a good result. Also, I want to give you a quick update, but yeah, welcome everybody. Let me say hi to Blady, Zai, I'm a firing my laser, Kellan, Inter, Harkus, Lati, and I hope I haven't missed anyone in the chat. Welcome everybody who might be lurking and everybody who might see this video in the future. So welcome future llamas. If you want to get some free pets, even if my llamas are quite unhappy about the frequency of those pets, but I'm giving you pets still, then make sure that you join Twitch chat. This is where you can use the command !join. So you will become a character at the cafe. Now I would like to I would like to just complete the quest. We've got raspberry ice cream cone and green curry. There are a few things that are not making it possible to do the serving, but I hope that I will make that possible soon. So I'm just trying to get more of the dishes, and we're still not halfway through, I think. We're at 150 dishes out of 334. Alright, Llamas, so this cafe will be running during the breaks, because I will be switching in between the games quite a lot. And this was part of the previous Steam Next Fest. That's how I found this cafe game. It's called Not Monday Cafe. I recommend it to everyone, even if you're not a streamer, just to have something to run in the background. And speaking of the stuff that you can run in the background, here's how we're going to start with the first game. So let's jump right into it, because we've got no time to lose. Also, I might be cutting from time to time, and also we might have a few weird situations going on. Like, we might actually have to unwind from time to time, and then there will be some more emotions. Yes, I have scary games too. Scary, weird, unsettling. I am wondering, what are your thoughts on this? Llamas, I can see what is happening. Thank you so much, Laser, for resubscribing. 76 months in total. Thank you so much. I've seen all of the hype in the chat. Thank you for your support. Also, your support as a mod. Blady has reached 170 stream streak. That's a lot of visits at the cafe, that's right. And at the stream too. Also, thank you so much for making the hype train working. I appreciate that a lot. Now let's get to the games. So the first one is going to be cute idle game. Not necessarily something like this cafe, but for those of you who are really interested in keeping an animal, not necessarily having a place to keep that animal, I think that this could be a great choice for you. So wait for me to change the scenes. All right. Simple, right? Very simple. This game cannot get bigger, unfortunately. Yes, it's a sheep. That's right, what this stream would be if we wouldn't have the sheep. Am I right? So, how is this name called? Of course, I am going to do exactly the same thing as yesterday. I will try to provide the link to the game as soon as possible. This game is called Woolly, and it attracted me with the oh no, we have to clean up. Yeah, you need to clean after your sheep. That's right. You're keeping your sheep just in the background, and it makes sounds, and it just walks around and does the regular sheep stuff, you know. You need to shear it, of course, or this time it's calling fleece cutting. And before I was able to start the stream, Wooly pooped. Yes. I just removed it already. I cleaned it up, okay? Every animal does the same thing, you know. It's a natural part of life. Now let me pin this message because I want you to see it for the time while it is displayed. All right. I would like to ask you, my mods, if it's possible for you to check from time to time. If I pinned the message, I would be so grateful. Of course, do it at your own pace. Still there? Is one on the screen. That's right, because this is an idle game. And today, when I was preparing for the stream, I was checking every game once again, and I farmed 47 gold. Yes, I did farm 47 gold in order to be able to buy another ship. So we cut the fleece, we get the money, and we wait until it grows. Also, of course, we need to clean up all the poo. And we can boost the growth by giving them an apple. Simple as that. It noms. It noms. And it's happy. That's it. I mean, no rocket science here, but look how extremely cute this little creature is. Let's add them a friend. This time, we got the regular ship too, I believe. Oh, the fleece didn't grow yet. See, what is special about this game is that you can buy some kind of automatic cleaning device that is called Pumbaa, and it finds poo and removes it. That's right. You can have cute sounds in the background while your sheep are grazing on the grass in this little pen. And the poo again, yeah. They will generate a lot of it. Let's give another one an apple. And I hope that this fleece is going to grow quite fast. Why is that? Because they're not ordinary sheep. Some of them have different colors. Remember the sheep herds from yesterday? You could have blue and yellow and other colored sheep. In this case, we got pretty similar concept, but also there are patterns. Yes, they can be striped, they can be dotted. So I'm waiting to see what kind of fleece this sheep is gonna grow. How can you make money with the poo? I don't think you can. You just clean it up. You just remove it. Simple as that. And now, we need an upgrade to increase the sheep limit to 5. So let's do it. I was farming it for quite a lot of time, I need to admit. But because it's an idle game, it totally makes sense. So my idea for today is that we leave this game in the background, and later we check how much their fleece have grown and so on, and I will try to farm all of that fleece in order to buy more friends. That's right. There are 2 of them, yes, because I have bought one a moment ago, so yep, cut. Oh, maybe you should get an apple after all. Also, there is a fun fact about them, really fun fact, that they can collapse. When you leave them in the background, they can collapse, and you need to catch them in order to help them to stand on their legs. Yes, they are a bit clumsy sheep. But if you can't have the sheep on your own, I think that it's a very very nice tiny demo that you can try out. Of course, I forgot to mention that yesterday, I think, but because this is Steam Next Fest and I mentioned that we are looking at demos, you need to be aware that this might not be the last stage of the game development. There might be some additional changes according to the feedback from the users. I don't know why this one is kinda naked. It's not growing the wool or anything. Oh! Oh, it just did. Look, we've got a polka-dotted bright green sheep. See? What a nice development. But also it turned black. Oh, we've got poo again. Haven't seen it. So we get their fleas, move on with our lives, give them apple or two. That's right. Let them nom, let them poo, and just enjoy their bah. That's it. But it was incredibly cute. I had to show it to you. Will there be baby sheep? I don't think so, Harkovs. But who knows? We just need to wait. Or maybe this is part of the development idea, I don't know. But for now, I am happy with the way they are. Also, the dotted one stole my heart as well. Just like the first one. We just start with one sheep, just like this one. And then cut, feed, pick up the poo, wait for another sheep. I'm not going to put any more time into this. You might hear their sounds in the background because I will try to farm a little bit more gold up to 22 in between the games. But we're going to check it later as well. No, simple as that. I will show you when those little cuties are going to collapse and when you have to move them a little bit. Oh, actually, let me show you how do you catch them. And it's so funny that their legs are shaking so much. They are so cute. Hey, Dragon. You just arrived for the beginning of the stream, so you haven't lost anything yet. All right. Another poo? Yeah, another poo. See? Just a basic owner experience. All right, let's move on to another game, and we're jumping into something difficult, I would say. There are two things. Okay, I will just run with the plot. Say this. This game will be scary. I hope that you're ready, Lames. We started with scary game. This time we started a little bit with a little bit of cute accent. But now we're jump right into something scary. Not gonna lie, it is. It is something that you probably love the most about scary games, this kind of genre. So, let me jump right into it as well. I'm just looking for the source to capture this game. And also, of course, we cannot forget about about those little cuties, right? So I will be cutting their fleas. Oh, you little clumsy thing. Okay, I can show it to you. Jesus, this is too cute. Okay, look. See? I was out for a while, and this poor sheep needs to wake up. Like, it needs to stand up, actually. Look at that. So we need to poke it so it stands again. Yeah. very realistic situations out there. But they are happy because they are throwing hearts out there. Normally they wouldn't, right? That's how that works. So I will wait for them to collapse. Meanwhile, the game. The other game. Also, I am not sure if I said hello to you, Harkovs. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the visit. I hope that I mentioned everybody, but I might be a little bit distracted. You know, I am excited to show you new stuff. This game is called Subversive Memories, and I got convinced by the art style. This is a very important part to me. But also there is this mystery, there is no future, it is bad out there, you know, it's scary, something strange is chasing you, you know, the regular scary stuff that I like. Also, you need to use the flashlight, so that adds to the general vibe of the situation. Why shouldn't I try it, right? Now, let me do one thing that I was always avoiding that yesterday. Let me see. I will read the Steam store page description. Subversive Memories is a story-driven survival horror set in Brazil during the last military dictatorship. Explore the backrooms of an oppressive regime, escape ominous presences, and scavenge every corner of this land is in search of your redacted. What are we looking for? Llamas. I'm scared already. I mean, you know me, right? It's easy to scare me. Now I will play on the gamepad. So if there is anything going on, you know that it's me, it's no skill. More than anything else. I hope that the levels are okay. If the game is too quiet or too loud, please let me know, because I am working on providing you possibly the best gaming experience, right? And now I will give you some scary experience. So we've got aim, flash, inventory, run. Run is probably going to happen quite a lot. Okay. Time to move on. I am already scared, not gonna lie.
Em Brasília, 19 horas.
This is not a fictional game. Even if at the beginning it is mentioned that it is fictional. There is a place called Brazil. There is no God. Honestly, this is a game more people need to play. Oh, have you seen it? What do you think? Have you played it? Alright, so the art style was something that got me immediately, but what I'm looking for is some kind of less usual scary settings, as well as I try to avoid the first-person games. There are plenty of first-person horror games, and you know that I cannot really play those that much, so I'm trying to look for some alternatives if possible. Lady says, oh, I know this place. Michael Jackson filmed one of his videos there. sus, but let's say that I believe you. Can you hear the flames? Apparently we had an accident, a car accident. I don't know much about this game. I just got to a place where I find the flashlight, but then I just turned it off. If it's minimally faithful to what happened here from the 60s to the 80s, then it will be heavy reality check. But it is more like... It said this is not fiction, but it is said that it is fiction before the game starts itself. So there might be some references, but I don't know because I haven't played it. No, never played or seen it, but I am Brazilian. I know the story of the military dictatorship. Okay. So if you're interested, you can try to give us the feedback. Anyway, we are ending up at the military zone. Yay! Yay, awesome, isn't it? Of course we had an accident. We don't know where to go. And I think that I should just stay away from the light. But there is no other way, because how can you get access to the military zone? Llamas! What do you think? How you should get there? You just use the opened entrance. I mean, this entrance was made by somebody, but still it works, right? And of course there are no cards or anything or keys. You can just get right in. Because, you know, the game. It gets pretty dark, right? Never said you speak Brazilian, Llama. I never said how many languages do I know. And I would like to keep it at that. But of course, there is something going on in here. Looks like a shadow, or kind of... I know that you can see only part of it because of my face in front of it. But basically it looks like there was a body and there is no body anymore. Yeah. A pocket notebook. It's over for us. Forget about your rifle, pistol, or grenades. Grab a flashlight and protect yourself. They only die with light. So I'm like, ooh, Alan Wake vibes. That's bad. That's bad because you need to aim with the flashlight. I already know this. And of course, let's look at the places. Anywhere. There is obviously a flashlight that needs to be picked up. And I know nothing else about this game. This was the only part that I checked. Today I'm coughing a little bit more, sorry, Llamas. It's dual drive flashlight. Hold left button to activate aiming. Aim with right analog stick or the mouse. Activate the flashlight. This will consume the battery. Pretty similar concept to Alan Wake. I don't know if you will have to kill those things, whatever there is. I am already stressed. You can check the battery level in your inventory. When it reaches a critical level, the battery slowly recharges up to 15%. Use batteries to recharge your flashlight to 100%. So at least we've got that 15% that is going to replenish automatically, I guess. Probably we could just stay at 15%. It seems like it will be an allegory to how dictatorships work. It is possible. Now, Llamas. Okay, aim. I need to use the second, you know, the thingy to move the camera around. I hate it. I mean, I hate it and I love it, you know? But I need to stay in the light. Stay in the light, stay in the light, stay in the light. Yeah. Hey, Miguel! We just started. I have shown one little game, and of course, Monday Cafe is visible, yes. So you're free to join. We just started the first bigger game. Before that, there was Woolly, and oh no, they made a lot of poo. Oh Jesus! Because I think that this is a game for you that will be extremely cozy and nice. Look at that. They collapsed again. They collapsed again! So, we've got dotted sheep and regular sheep. It didn't stand again. Oh my god. Okay. Pick up the poo. Pick up the poo. Oh, we have the space to have another friend. See? Ah! Give them food, wait for them to poo. Okay. I'm got it. Yep. Let's get back to the scary game. Because I'm already shaking. Oh my god. Let me make sounds louder. We need the poo cam on overlay. Damn it! Stop it! Get some help! Stop it, Blady! Okay, this. And run. God, okay. Why are the sounds even worse? Oh no, okay. I cannot go here. Should I get out of the military zone? I don't know. Should I enter? Hey, it looks like I should get out. Oh, Jesus. There was something. Same sound as in Alan Wake, by the way. Oh. It is panic mode already, yes. Where do we go next? Hey, wait. I am supposed to go this way? But I cannot see the path. Wait a minute. Bamboozled. Maybe I should get back to the car. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Okay. Where should we go? Damn. Maybe from inside the building? Okay, I will try. Oh. Or maybe... What is that? Do not honk. To open the gate, flash your vehicle's high beams at the light sensor. Oh, wait. Okay. This is kind of little riddle. Fine. This is light sensor by any chance? I mean, it looks like some kind of sensor to me. F! I didn't focus the flashlight too much. Whew. I never asked anyone about screams. Oh, I will have something to say to our neighbors who are making really, really strange noises. Okay, Lamas, I am brave. I will do it for Boris from yesterday. Dragon says, I think, but don't quote me on it, that this is an analogy to how people would disappear during the military dictatorship. Okay, we'll see how it goes. By the way, we've got another dotted sheep that just collapsed. Jesus. You're so clumsy. I am using Woolly game as the means to relax because I am terrified. How would you focus your flashlight? How did I do this? Oh! I got to the inventory. We got nothing. Renata is fine. Just fine. Okay, okay. Hey. Like, what's the worst that can happen, right? Somebody shot something. There was a shooting going on. And we probably have to go this way. If I don't want to. There's another lamp. Probably the lamps will be gone soon. I just have a bad feeling about this. Oh no, is that suicidal situation? This looks recent. I don't want to touch him. It looks extremely recent. By the way, that red car, that's a VW Beetle. Very common here at the time. So I wonder how accurate they are. Hey, 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 what if I want weapon? This is not good. Not good. Oh, yeah. There are also flags. Yeah. Oh. Oh, oh. This looks less recent. Is this a hand, an arm, or something? Jesus. What? Half of the body is gone. I think that I found a leg or arm out there. Oh. The sounds are amazing already. It's too dark around here. Should I turn this switch on? I would try. Ah! Stay in the light, stay in the light, stay in the light. Are the levels okay? Laser check the levels, please. That siren, Jesus! Oh, that's my Factorio low power alert siren. Harkups. Do you see the shadows? Ah! Fuck my life. Flash. With the button, I think. Ah! Ah, they are coming! F. I was seeing the shadows. Oh my god. Ah! They attacked me. There is another one. Ah! Can you see it? Can you see the shadows? How did I use the flashlight? For God's sake. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, hide. Ah! I mean, I was trying to get some light. It was all planned. Oh, I think I see the key somewhere. At the desk. But how do you focus the flashlight? How did I manage to do this? Due to frequent power outages in the area. Told you. Emergency lights were installed above all the doors of the facility in order to indicate the exits even in poorly lit environments. Please report to the maintenance team if you encounter lights that are not operating correctly. Remember to use your personal map to navigate the facilities. Press the indicated button to open-close the map. Okay. We're at first floor. Basement. Sure. This is locked. How did I focus the light? Do I to aim and then how did I do that? Why didn't work earlier? Anyway. You can see them because they are shadows. You can see the shadows on the floor. Condition fine. Oh, I am just getting a heart attack right there, but it's good to hear that Renata is fine, right? Opening hours, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Service providers, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Diplomatic affairs, 2 p.m. to 2:15 p.m. Visits to inmates, booking 3 months in advance. Note, press inquiries have been suspended indefinitely. Photos, videos, and voice recordings will be confiscated and those responsible will be detained. Now I think that we can listen to the music, to the actual sound. Sorry about that siren. I had no idea that there will be siren. Let's check woolies. We've got 3 sheep. And they make a lot of poo, let me tell you that. Do it for Boris. So once more. Aim, aim, and then like taking a picture, alright. File folder, of course. Official report. All officers and researchers allocated to the base must sign a 100-year confidentiality agreement protecting all sensitive information. I mean, that is absurd, but I understand that with the dictatorship, you cannot say anything. The confidentiality terms include all the names of the armed forces members, researchers, and inmates, completed ongoing and planned operations, materials and substances found in the cave, life forms known or unknown by science, all tests and the test subjects, terms of agreement, obituaries and medical reports, archaeological discoveries. Was Brazil messing with the UFO or something? Any confidentiality breach will be subject to severe punishment, including investigation and trial by the military court. For the nation and for the family, in the name of God. Sure. In the name of a dictator, they mean. Yes, I want to keep the battery, of course. His Excellency, the President of the Republic. Without a face. Without a face. Not that I know of, then again. Confidential. Hey, I thought that there would be... Wait a minute. The first thing that comes to mind is that they can harm me. I cannot protect myself other with the flashlight, in other way than flashlight. Check the trash bin, no? Okay, but I can't interact with the picture at all, right? I don't have the key. An empty cigarette box. There is a trading card inside it. Peacock 19. Horse 11. Card was added to your collection. You can check all the cards you found in your inventory. I mean, I've seen a key out there. Yes, I want to keep... Nothing. But where did I think I've come from this... Oh, okay. I was looking for this place to get that key because I've seen it already. Hey, Kenny! Hey! We're in Brazil right now. At the military zone. And there were some screams already, so yeah, enjoy, I guess. Oh, fuck. A shadow without substance. I feel a strong negative energy here. If I had a candle, I could bring peace to this spirit. Do we have to look for the candle now? Protect your homeland. Under communism, you either keep quiet and obey, or die. Oh yeah, so... how could we deal with the oppressive dictatorship? Without some good old propaganda, right? Oh no, I've come this way. Wait, I want to get back. Oh no.
Previdência baixa normas para a inscrição de empresas no IAPA. O governo de Minas Gerais iniciou a exploração de jazida de zinco e chumbo de Morro Agudo nas proximidades de Paracatu. As obras estão orçadas em 1 bilhão e 300 milhões de cruzeiros e a jazida
Another pack of secrets.
podendo transformar
Camel,
no mais importante centro de
elephant,
não do Brasil.
Yep. Yep. I mean, nice to have collectibles, but...
O Brasil vai sediar em 1986 o 5º Campeonato Mundial de Natação, que será disputado no Parque Aquático Júlio de la Mare, no Rio.
Oh, okay, locked.
E a Confederação Brasileira de Natação serão gastos entre passagens, alimentação e...
The best part is, so far, in this game, that, of course, you've got the flashlight, you can see everything, the enemies are shadows, you have no idea what's going on out there, obviously, and I feel full tension. Fuck, okay. Out! Out of this place! Jesus. Too dark. Too dark! If there is the best way, like the best way, the most common way to get killed, it's probably in the bathroom. That's right, Lamas. Oh, battery, I think. Yep, I found a battery. Why do I think there is somebody inside that cabin? Tell me, guys. Last time we were trying to take out the stuff that was hidden in the toilet, and we got the full skin. Remember? News diary. Tuesday, 2nd of April 1979. 15 years since the Victory March. Remember all the achievements made by the new government. Carrot cake recipe, super delicious. National ethanol program puts Brazil on the map. Our green fuel revolution inspires the world. Hello, Ragnar. Which one is this? You've got pinned comment. What is the current game? It's called Subversive Memories, and it's located in Brazil. And it's scary, obviously. You are fighting the shadows with the flashlight. And apparently I wasn't attacked in the toilet. So far, so good. Hermit, hey! Welcome again. Guys, I already screamed and there was extremely loud siren. Please be careful while watching this stream for now. But later we're going to have some more light-hearted games. Right now, I don't know what I'm doing. This game is more scary than the yesterday's Reanimal. Oh. Surprising. Normal things do happen in bathrooms. Oh, Herbie, thank you so much for following. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry for screaming, but this game is scary, as you can tell already. Please don't get confused. I have different account on PC. Wait. Because Hubs has no patience and I have bad memory. That's okay, thank you. I haven't heard that kind of scream yet. Yeah. Dragon says Brazil on the 1979 in the height of the military dictatorship. Yes, but also not all of the events are true according to the historical events. So it is mentioned in the game itself. But the game is suggesting, like the actual plot is suggesting that these are real events. So you need to make sure that you're not confused. Okay, we got confidential report that was shown to us, apparently. Report 0078. Department of Political and Social Order. Subject, redacted. Integrity, C. Probability 70%. sounds bad to me. I don't know. Is that the subject that I am about to encounter? Why do I feel this way? Redacted. Researcher at military base. Redacted. Worked on the research process of Redacted. Created the manual for Redacted. And Redacted that can be used for Redacted. Maintained contact with Redacted. And shared critical information with subversives. Charged with Redacted. We've got some true dictatorship out there and censorship. The next one. Probably it's gonna be the same. Confidential. Report 0264. Department of Political and Social Order. Subject redacted. Integrity A. Probability 40%. Why do I think that the probability is related to redacted subject? I have to get going. Going to have to go out soon. All right, Dragon, have fun. And I hope that you will check this game yourself and try to compare it if what parts of it are true and if it's close to your interpretation so far. Redacted. Member of the parish. Redacted. Assisted in the organization and maintenance of Redacted. Shielding himself through ecclesiastical privilege. Charged with Redacted. Sure. Confidential. Report 1312. Department of Political and Social Order. Subject redacted. Integrity D. Probability 99%. Redacted. Editor-in-Chief of Redacted. Maintained direct contact with Redacted. Sharing communist propaganda and manipulating public opinion. Charged with Redacted. Confidential. Report 2284. Department of Political and Social Order. Subject redacted. Integrity B. Probability 10%. I believe that if the less probability, the better for us. Redacted. Public school teacher. Graduated in geography. Maintained contact with Redacted during her university years. Married to Redacted. An active member of Redacted. Holds information sensitive to national security. Charged with blank. Man, I'm getting Papers, Please vibes. Actually, I've got another game that is much closer to Papers, Please, but also it is much closer to the situation that is happening in one of the big countries. But I am not sure if I'm going to stream it. Anyway, moving on. It's nothing. There are no entities. Renata in fine condition. That's right. Oh no, babies crying. It's this kind of game with babies crying. It adds to the creepiness, of course. And we've got more cards. With eagle and lion. Okay, I mean, fine. Locked door. Golden lock. Silver lock. I've got none of these. Sure, red light. Crying child. We're off to a good start. No. Oh, this is brutal, guys. I think that this child is actually... Glory to her Stotska, that's right. F. Lamas F. Oh, fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I was imagining things. Ah! The child disappeared. Okay, Llama, focus. You found an analgesic. Do you want to keep it? I don't know what that is. Ah! Okay. No, it was nothing. It was just light. Okay. It was... Alrighty, llamas, I'm gonna find some gnomes before the F1 race starts. Have fun with llama screams. You, Kenny. I'm sorry to introduce you to this creepy mood. But, you know. I really want to play this game. Have fun, Kenny, and hack bells if she's at home. Wasn't the silver key out there? Is it dead? Like, are we sure it is dead? No, this is not the place. Where did I need the key? This one? Oh, what's that? All the radio stations are broadcasting the government news bulletin. Just a bunch of nationalist nonsense. I don't think it's anything important. Oh, she's napping on the couch? I hope that she doesn't hear those screams. Still. I've got silver key. This is not the place. I'm sorry, my friend. Have to leave you. Please do not wake up. Yes, silver key. Oh! Llamas! Llamas! Somebody's standing there. Okay, aim. 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 Ah! Oh no! No! No light! What? Ah! Ah! How is that possible? How to use it? Okay, it's only one of them. Aim, 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 and shoot! Ah! Okay, whatever the F that was. Probability thingy, you know? I get it. I should know how to fight them already, I guess. This is the door to the outside, I think. Awesome. There is a piece of paper. Handwritten note. This week, Bill is organizing the bets for the animal lottery since he is the only one free of duty. If you want to join, just write down a number of the animals you prefer and Bill will make the bet there. Waldeer. Roberto. Snake lion. Gotcha. Tiger, rooster. Waldeer, cat, peacock. Harness, rabbit, alligator. Oof. Oh. I mean, at the least I am going to the shadows on the ground. Candle! Do you think that we can bring peace to that creature, person, maybe? By lighting a candle? But I don't have any I don't have any lighter or anything like that. So I can't really use this candle yet. Don't tell me it's behind that door. It's dark in here. Oh no. Aim, 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 aim. This is another toilet. I might get attacked in this toilet. Broken mirror. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Sure. The crowbar. Mm-hmm. Thing in there. It's quiet. Mm-hmm. Wonder where should I go? Oh, it's nothing in here. Showers. I didn't get attacked in the toilet, apparently. For me. But who am I in the first place? Why did I have the accident? Was I a journalist of some sort? Who am I? Do I have memory? Am I the subversive character? Going to basement. Maybe not yet. Ah! Fucking hell. Okay, you attack them 3 times and they die. But the music is playing. Light the candle? Yes, but how do I light the candle? I don't have any, you know, any matches or anything. The room floods with light and the candle's glow brings a sudden relief. This place feels safer now, but I still hear whispering. I think the spirit needs to tell me something. Oh, we are like entering the memory of the spirit. What are these? Are these cribs or something? See, I've heard the children, right? There is the flag. They have to take a seat. Director team, let's give a warm welcome to our new researcher, Dinalva. She will be leading linguistic and anthropological research. Dina, thank you, Director. You can just call me Dina. I'm happy to have been invited to join such a talented team of researchers. Director, Jamie, the team's geologist, will brief you on what we are dealing with, but I can already tell you that we may be looking at one of the most significant archaeologial discoveries in the country, and perhaps even the world. Oh, we're in another place? Another memory, I guess. Is that the person that died there? Who's trying to tell us pieces of story? Jamie, now you believe me, don't you? Lina, I don't understand. Were these inscriptions made by indigenous people? Jamie, we even interviewed some of them, and there are indications that these markings are far older than those peoples. In fact, some of these stones are covered in fossils from the Precambrian period, which makes no sense at all, given the cave's location. What? That's impossible. If these markings predate even the dinosaurs, who could have made them? We know that, guys, aliens. If you don't know what's going on, it's aliens. That's what I've learned. Lighting something? Oh, there's a candle, alright. Redacted. I'm recording this message and I hope you can hear it as soon as possible. With the military breathing down our necks now, it's hard to continue the research, but I need to share these things. After years of interpreting the inscriptions in Santana Cave, we can confirm that the entire complex is a communication system. We even thought it might have had a religious or ceremonial purpose, but we were wrong. Alien llamas coming for our hands? I cannot confirm nor deny. Probably I'm in danger too. In fact, there are clear warnings that something dangerous is here and that we should keep our distance from this place and what lies beneath it. And most interestingly, there is no tone of threat. And let me guess, you died. So there is no threat anymore because you died. Wow. It seems like they wanted to protect us from something they found repulsive. Oh, okay. So we got rid of the protectors of something that is wiping the humanity right now. I'm close to finishing the interpretation of the markings found so far. I'm compiling everything in my research journal, and I will share it with you as soon as I can. But you're not allowed to do that. Because of, you know, NDA, so call it. Could you tell us what happened to the director? Captain! Okay, so the captain joins the chat. The former director was removed from his position as his administration was not meeting the government's expectations. The research base will now serve as a military operations center, and I am the new director. Humans. Wait, you say it is dangerous? Let's go look for it. That's right. And also use the flashlight and keep asking, hello, hello. This is what I know from all of these horror stories. Just, you know. But what about our research? Why did you lock down our laboratory? Scientific research is no longer serving the nation's interests. You're just draining the people's resources without generating any profit for the national treasury. But we're dealing with the unknown. We have no idea what implications our discoveries could have for the future. Keep something in mind. Acting against the nation's interests is treason. I assure you, you would not want to be an enemy of the government. Yeah, she became the enemy of the government. And apparently, she have been executed. I knew I smelled a commie. You can't go through with this. The world needs to know what's here. You're not taking my research. The research isn't yours, Doctor. It's property of the state, whether you like it or not. It's going to be a scandal when the international media finds out what you're doing. An unprecedented diplomatic crisis. I agree, that would be a problem indeed. Soldier? I'm so sorry you've been through that. Difficult story. But what do we do next? I'm afraid to go further. I don't know if I should. Oh, this one is dead. Okay. Let's check the batteries. Should we go to the basement? Why do I think you will say yes? Oh, crowbar will be very useful. Why do I think I'm opening something extremely bad? Red colors, I don't like it. There's something at the desk. Oh, a cigarette box in the trash can. This is not something that I was looking for, but okay. Protect your homeland. Communism despises your religion. Ooh. Gate is not locked, but there is a barbed wire all around it. I will get hurt if I try to open it. We won't try to open it now. Oh, there is another door. Camera 1, nothing. Camera 2, nothing it seems. Camera 3, nothing it seems. I think that there's some pliers at the back of that vehicle to the left. Camera 4, is that a well? Camera 5. Do I see a body? F. Oh, battery. How do you feel, Lamas? At least we can get some relief when I am reading something. Handwritten note. Bill, I locked my lab key in the closet because 2 of mine have already disappeared. If you need it, just enter the number of my lucky animals. You already know what it is. Hey, wait! Wait, I don't remember where that was. Yeah, there were notes, but probably I cannot refer to them so easily, right? There are only cards in here. Oh no. I will have to get back to that document. Oh, no way. I just thought that this is not important. The number of my lucky animals. Where was that room, by the way? Which room was that? I have no idea. I am stressed and I can't remember. I think I've heard the footsteps. Maybe these are the lucky numbers, like the note. Oh, this is the note. Okay. Cat, peacock. Probably we have to refer to the cards that we have. Let me write this down somewhere. Wait for it. Do I have a piece of paper? Somewhere. I was not expecting to memorize things. Write down things. Oh, okay, I've got something. So it's cat and peacock. And I think we got both numbers. Made a screeny, thank you, Ragnar. Oh my god, you're so helpful. There is a chance that I will forget something. Thank you so much. Let's check it, the cards. So this is why I should keep those cards, okay. Oh, cat. 14. And for peacock, it was... wait. Camel. Dog. Cat. Elephant. Eagle. Lion. Peacock. 19. 1419. This is our code, I guess. Dropped in Discord, Llama Media. Awesome, thank you. Do we have to find more candles, by the way? Where was that room? Here? Okay, I will try to go with 1, 4. 1, 4, 1. I was hoping that I won't have to go. You just need to click with the action button. 1, 4, 1, 9. Golden key. Where was I supposed to use the golden key? Oh, llama. Oh, llama, bad memory. I mean, this is really cool that you have to get back to other places. It adds to the general scary vibe. But I cannot remember where was the golden key supposed to be used. This way? Store is locked. Steel. Okay, not this door. Which door? There is no way that I'm going to remember. Oh, I wasn't going this way. There was a crying baby somewhere. Isn't that around this place? Am I going to be bothered by something again? Isn't that the spot? Yes! Wow! What's inside? What do you think? Oh, jeez. Aim, 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 aim. Probably there is going to be scary music when I find something. But, you know. They're chasing me, see that? Fuck my life! What the hell is that? Oh no! What kind of creatures are they? Okay, okay, llama, focus, focus, focus. One more time, I guess. Why does it look like two people that are? I don't know. More pictures. Please stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. That was a good llama. That was a good llama. Okay, okay, okay. Aim, 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 and shoot. Jesus, this thing is harder than I thought. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. I can't play on the gamepad, remember. Oh. Why does it look like two people? Their legs got removed and they have been sewn together. What kind of experiments were you taking part of? Feeling less pain. I think that our color changed to fine. Like, I am not necessarily fine, you know. Can we find some other useful stuff? So stuff that helps to feel less pain. I mean, good for me, good for me. Oh, probably some documents will jump out. I don't know. There is some light inside of that door. And I need to remember that where there is a light, this is... this appears when the door is supposed to be. Oh, Blady. Let me show you something. Look. Look, some kind of spider-like... creature, spider-human-like creature was chasing me, and I killed it. Imagine, I killed it. Oh. Let's watch some old propaganda, right? Brazilians, your land is worth more than all gold in the world. Exploit it. Sure. Okay, this is closed. You tried to scare me. There's something blocking the door from the other side. I can't open it from here. So we leave it. Apparently, those creatures don't want to be found. And I'm okay with it. I will respect that. Oh, it's the director place. Are these creeps by any chance? Why does it look like creeps? Ah, sure. There's something blocking the door from the other side. I can't open it from here. We're gonna leave it. Report on diplomatic efforts. To the Honorable Captain, redacted. It is with great enthusiasm that we inform you of the new agreement signed with United States of America. In addition to recognizing the legitimacy of the military government, they have also signed a military agreement with us to combat the communist threat at potential domestic terrorist groups. In return, we have signed a technological exchange agreement in which we offer our assistance by sending regular shipments of columbium. Considering that the Santana Cave contains one of the largest reserves in the country, we hereby order the immediate commencement of columbium extraction utilizing all available resources. We got clip with F. It's FOK. Yes, I have seen it. Yeah. Someone should record her screaming and make it a reward. No, I am not sure if scary things should be used for this. Columbium is an essential resource for the aerospace development of the USA, and they are willing to provide unconditional support to the military regime as long as the agreement is upheld. It is known that our great nation holds more than 98% of the world's columbium reserves, which could generate over $10 billion in the coming decades. We count on your efforts in that valiant mission. Minister, redacted, for the nation and for the family, in the name of God. Which means the dictator, obviously. Ha! Duh! There is no religion, and there is no God when there is a dictator. There is a dictator, obviously. A dictator is a so-called God. This is the end? I can keep playing. There were a few places where I could go, but I will refrain myself because I feel full tension. The game is delivering the tension just the right way. Starting with the siren, with the shadows. Was Columbo who discovered columbium? I have no idea. But let's get back to the title screen. Oh, I'm sorry guys for screaming so much. This is a solid game, let me tell you. Great job, devs. Thank you for scaring me by providing the scary atmosphere. The sounds are great. The fact that you don't really see the enemies. On the other hand, you've got a little help because there are, like, you don't see them directly, you see them as shadows on the ground. So at least I have some chance of seeing stuff. We will check on Wooly in a second. Thank you, Subversive Memories devs. I am looking forward to your game. I don't know if they are ever going to hear this, but wow, what a game it was. Okay, let's get back to Wooly. All of them collapsed. How is that possible? Llamas. Oh, look at them. Look at those poor little creatures. Poor Woolies. Poor Woolies. We clean the poo. Just click on them. Cheer all of them. That's right. And give them apples. And we've got a new friend. Boink! Let's wait for the pattern. This one is purple with small dots. This one is green with big dots. This is just pure white. And this new one, I don't know yet. This can be shared already. That's right. Get some apples. That's right. Cuties. I get to feel better by looking at them. They are so sweet. Oh no! Did you deal with the poo? Okay. See, the easiest situation ever. The easiest ship handling ever. Also, there is auto shear that cuts fleas automatically, but it's not available in demo version. There is Pumbaa that can clean the poo, and we can increase the ship limit. That's something that I'm looking for. But first, we're going to buy another little cutie. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. It grows fast. You're grazing on the grass, and this grass is randomly growing. I need it. After Subversive Memories, I need it. Oh, the white wool seems to grow faster than the others. I don't know. Probably it is cheaper. Yep. There are 10 patterns in general. At least in demo version. Let's get back to the cafe. So, Lamas, what do you think? Did your eardrums hurt? I hope not. Should we play this game when it gets released? I mean, I would. But I'm wondering if you would like to see it. Now we will switch to the game that is more relaxed type. And it's a bit of a logical game. Woolies are... Woolies are getting the food. They follow the food if they find any. Yep. Everything is just right with these. Also, everybody got pets. I don't know if you have noticed, Lamas. Thank you for appearing at the cafe. I really appreciate it. Okay, next game is called Plant Plots. And it's kind of a logical game from what I've seen. I'm going to provide the link as usual. Here is the link so you can support the devs by wishlisting it. I hope that you will enjoy it too. What do you think about Subversive Memories? Does that actually delivers when it comes to the scary mood? You know, the tension. I have felt tension all the time. Oh, thank you for pinning the message. I appreciate that, Mr. Laser. Thank you. So we minimize this and let's get to plant plots. To plant your garden, tap on the button with the plant icon at the bottom of the screen and then select the tile where you want to plant it. Simple as that. And much more relaxing. I need relaxing game right now. Oh. Right. So we got this little bush thing. And we plant it. And we're done. Finishing levels. To finish levels, make sure to plant all the available plants. it seems like there are only 13 levels available. I haven't gotten through all of them, maybe through 2 or 3, just to check if the game works, if it's being captured. Plant effects. Some plants have effects that impact on an area of tiles. To visualize the impacted area, hover the planted plants with the cursor. Open the Elements tab to see which plants are affected by other plants. Alright, so they fight with each other. Imagine that they have those weapons. Imagine that they have the swords and they are fighting each other. That's how I imagine it. So these areas are affected, and all I have to do is to plant this plant somewhere else. And done. Using the shovel. If you planted a plant in a place where you don't want it to be, you can tap on the shovel in the UI and then on the plant tile to remove it. That's pretty straightforward. I like this tutorial. Simple, really nice graphics so far. And this plant affects everything. It seems. Oh, we can plant it in other spot. This is some kind of flaming thing. And I already tried to put the bush in there. And you just can't do that. Simply can't do that. But if we take the shovel, take out this plant, then place it somewhere else, then it gets rid of the bush. For now, it's simple. What's next? We've got 4 crystals? Right, I think that we need to put them like this. And then the center is not going to be affected. Oh, wait. I have to plant 2 bushes. This is not gonna work. But there should be a way. Llamas, I got confused now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 2 bushes. No, I need to replant these. Something like that, and then we've got two tiles that are ready to plant. What even is this plant? Some bush. Okay, some plants don't like to live near other plants. It's just like real life. You will never guess how many demos I tried today. Hermit, tell me please. Okay, how many hours did you take to test the games? Just tell me how many hours and I will try to guess. Can we have a deal like that? Also, I'm so glad that you're here, Hermit. I was worried that that I scared you all, guys, with my screams. Got 1 crystal. What if this crystal is going to... Oh! Oh, they destroy crystal too. Sure. There are trees that have herbicides in their leaves, so they kill every plant that grows under them. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, the rock is probably very neutral right there. Good. 1, 2. What if the rock is just there? Just there for no reason. Fine. Done. You took like 7 or 8 hours. Let me... Oh no. I can't click out of this. Give me a second. I would say 14. What do you think, Hermit? Was I right about it, or it's not even close? I am so curious about it now. Please, please, please share this information with me. So I say 14, but probably it's more than 14, right? I tried 8 demos and all of them were great. Wow, good for you! And also I just was overthinking this. But it's great! Do you have all of them on your wish list? I guess so. So far, very simple concept, very enjoyable. Something that looks like a sun doesn't like anything. Oh, great. Where are we going to put it? It doesn't even like those rocks that were supposed to be neutral. Nice. Yes, for sure, and then some. I'm happy that you have found the game on your own that you really enjoy. And I'm pretty sure that, you know, this is a big support to the devs as well. Oh, so this kind of thing happens. Those sun-like thingies don't like anything. So I will place them like this, and then maybe at the flaming thingies, and then a rock, and a bush. No? Oh. Oh. Wait for it. Bush cannot go here. No. It was a bad idea. What about one of the rocks? What if I get rid of one of the rocks? And... no. The rocks will probably have to kind of protect this plant. I mean, we're close. We are kind of close. Hey. I don't think I can get through it. Lameth! I messed it up! Wow. Let's try to put this sun out there. That's right. Nobody likes them. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and there is one missing. What if we place both of these like this? So there is only one that is missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think so. Now the bush and then the rocks. Whew. That's a relief. Another nerd! Hey! Another nerd says, go big or don't even try. I definitely didn't wishlist over 100 games. I mean, they can stay on your wishlist, and usually I use it as some kind of, I don't know, basket method. So let's say you want to buy something online, and you put stuff on your basket, or put it in the bookmarks, whatever, and then after some time, you are checking again if you still want that items that you wanted to order. So you're not ordering right away, but you're waiting for it. And then you do the reality check. Okay, that's something that I don't necessarily need. So I was doing that a lot. And I'm still doing that, actually. I don't have a problem adding stuff to my wishlist, and then later I review this and I am like, okay, maybe these games are not as good as I thought. Although with this next fest, it could be quite difficult if you ask me. got 4 bushes. Llamas. We cannot put the bush right there, and we need to plant everything we have. It's only 3 by 3 grid, and already there is a little bit of work that I need to do in order to make sure that all of the bushes are being planted. Like, everything is being planted, basically. I guess we have to use this kind of strategy. Maybe the other way around. If you have any suggestions about this, let me know. Oh yeah, this will make 5 of them, and then 4 bushes. Quick game, relaxing, there is the rain in the background, really nice pixel art, and you have the opportunity to train your brain. Small, very nice game. Highly recommended, guys. I'm so glad you tried that zombie typing game. Otherwise, I might have missed it. I think it's a cool concept. Oh yeah, there is another game that is not related to the Steam Next Fest at all. The game is called The Textorcist. Yes, you're a priest and you're conducting the exorcism. So you have to write the words, sometimes in English, sometimes in Latin, sometimes in reverse, like words are reversed, or the letters are mixed. And also this is a bullet hell game, so you have to avoid the projectiles of the possessed characters, but also you have to type really quickly. And also there is a time limit on a fight each time. Yeah. And also you conduct the exorcism on the band that is a vegan band, a vegan metal band. So that was fun because they were singing the songs about tofu and other things. Generally enjoyable game. And speaking of zombie typing, I was trying to play it off stream after I finished stream yesterday, and actually this place that I died in was the one where I lost during the stream, but later I was able to focus a little bit more and get through that fight. Turns out that one of the zombies had 3 hearts or 4 hearts, and you had to type 3 words in order to kill it, and it dropped a crowbar. The crowbar was the thing that I had to use on the barricades, and when I passed through that unlocked passage, then the game was finished. It was said, "Thank you for playing our demo," or something similar. So we haven't really lost anything. And also Goblin Sushi I have won as well. And I have a little update for you. So until tomorrow, 10 AM PST, I believe, the Steam Next Fest is ongoing. And you can play Goblin Sushi. Did I say Zombie Sushi by any chance? I meant Goblin Sushi. When you win, then you unlock the grill. Then when you win with the grill, you're getting a code when you join their Discord server. Then you need to follow the instructions. They will point you to the Google Forms, where you have to type that key that you got, and you have the chance to win a key during the next fest only. And the more times you play and win and provide that key, the more chances you have to win. They have 100 keys to give away to the people who win. And I think that this is really interesting promotion. I haven't heard of anything like that before. Maybe I'm living under the rock. Speaking of rocks, let me place one. This is a statement, Llamas. Hey, Lauren. Unfortunately, it's Imitation Goblin. Actually, if I could recommend you, I mean, okay, shameless plug. You can check the yesterday's stream either on Twitch or on YouTube. And you can see that the strawberry milkshake is definitely not made with strawberries, but strawberries are quite hard to get in the caves, you know what I mean? There is a nice twist to it, because you have kind of boss fight. I don't want to say too much about it. We haven't played through it, but I would highly recommend you to play the demo anyway. There is a twist, because you've got the boss fight, and then something else happens. And it has something to do with Landlord. Has anyone made a These Nuts joke yet regarding Goblin Sushi? I don't think so. But I believe that Ragnar asked the question, why are strawberries looking at us? And I said, maybe they were looking at us this whole time and we had no idea. That's possible, Lamas. That's possible. Okay, we got almost all the levels done. I like to at least attempt to get to the part... Oh, no, wait. Wait, the wool is pooped, okay? I need to clean that up. I feel like I am very responsible woolly... How do you call it? Woolly owner. Yeah, there's a lot of poop, and they all collapsed. And... Oh! Is this cloud pattern by any chance? Come on. Stand on your 4 legs. Llamas can teach you how to get some balance. Oh, the cuties. Get some apples, eat some apples. Good for you. Oh, I wonder which one it's gonna be. Yeah, we've got some kind of like cloudy pattern, gray with cloudy pattern. Okay, getting back to the rocks. This game actually rocks, you know? Hermit says I'm all gamed out today. Gonna go get ready for bed now. Have fun. See you later if you're still on. Thank you, Hermit. Thank you. I'm so glad that I see you here again. And I'm glad that you have tested so many games, that you have wishlisted so many games. And then when they get released, we can make the real decision which games are we going to play first, right? But you're supporting the devs by wishlisting the game because it's going to be displayed, it's going to be shown to more people on Steam. And that's a big support if you're helping the devs to be found. Same with the streamers to be found. I know, I am a broken record on this one. But it's true, my llamas. It's true. Lauren, how have you been? How was your weekend so far? Do you have any idea what should I do? The sun-like pieces, whatever that is, don't like anything. The crystals don't like the flaming thingies. I can place crystals here. Like one? No? Oh no. Suns, you mean? Wait. I'm sure that it's all about placing those suns, whatever that is. We're planting weird stuff. Oh, you're sleepy. Did you have a nap or did you wake up just now? Of course, you don't have to respond. I don't want to make you feel that you have to share your location or anything like that. How is that? Okay, these can live together. Okay, good. Also, there is one symbol that I can see and I haven't used it yet. Like, it wasn't available. This kind of... let's call it sculpture. It looks like praying mantis head, if you ask me. Something similar, but more rounded. Sleepy, that's how the weekend has been so far. But I hope that you had the time to rest. And maybe, just maybe, it will help you to regenerate, you know? Okay, this gets more and more confusing. It's all about as little as I can. I said as little as I can. Huh. But it's weird. I am throwing it here and then... Oh, I can't add it. Okay. 1, 2. I guess that the rocks are okay in this case. Rocks. Ooh. Not looking good, Lammas. I don't want to give up. We're only 2 levels to ending the demo, I assume. Also, have I linked in the chat? Okay, I have linked in the chat. What am I supposed to do? Hello, Zamius. Good to see you. Happy weekend. Oh no. What a bad idea. I am trying... Oh, wait. This spot is bad. But the rest should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Oh, come on. I want to finish this demo before we move on to something else. Good morning, Zamius. Laser says morning, but every evening to me. Oh, so good evening to you, Zamius. I hope that you were having a good weekend. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I want to finish it. Hey. I need it in my life, okay? Big nope. What about the rock? The rocks can be here. Apparently. Almost. Like, almost? Thing like this? But then the rock? I mean, yes. I just need to move this rock here and put the crystal... I'm getting frustrated. It's only 3 by 3. Come on. I'm not giving up now. But those kind of suns, campfire, whatever that is, whatever we're planting. Apparently I'm not good with plants because I'm dealing with this. Also, the woolies have collapsed again. Jesus. And the next pattern is brown with kind of zigzag pattern. I will show it to you, but first I need to... I need to get some more friends for them and clean up their poo. You don't see it. It's off screen. But trust me, 2 of them collapsed already. They're so clumsy. Okay, getting back to the game. Rough one, sadly, because of my upstairs neighbors' nightly xylophone, like music playing throughout the whole night for 4 nights in a row now. Oh no, you're really not getting a good sleep. Damn. Man, I am so sorry. But can't you do something about that, really? you know, they are disturbing sleep. And you are not getting good sleep. More neighbors are not going to get good sleep. And that shouldn't happen in the first place, right? Rock. Rock. And... goddamn. Or maybe the rocks aren't mandatory. What do you think? Ah. Doesn't make sense. Space and this... no. It needs to be somewhere in the corner. Like, here? See? See what I mean? I think that I can see it. But probably... probably the sad reality is gonna catch me. Right? One rock. And there is no place to place second rock. Oh, come on, Llama. Braining, brainy. Come on. Come on. It shouldn't be that hard. Ouch. Ouch. I'll fix it. Yup, Ramius says, and only because I happen to be one of those folks that have sensitive hearing when falling to sleep. It's just enough to hear the instrument's highs and lows through the ceiling, so very annoying. But still, you are a sensitive sleeper, it seems, and it's still a very unfortunate time to practice playing the instrument anyway. Where should I place it? This is too much. Llamas, it's not possible. I feel stupid. And we cannot even put a one crystal. How to avoid the range of those things? I think this was good. Then somehow I failed in this spot. The Suns don't like anything. No way. Those shiny thingies don't like anything. What about this part? I've tried something like this before. But... 3, 3... I cannot put stuff here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I got it. Whew. Magnet plant. The magnet plant is special. Instead of affecting other plants in negative ways, it neutralizes the lightning plant effect on the affected tiles. You mean lightning plant, this yellow one, right? All right, good for me. But what about just making it like this? Whatever. So nice! Last level, and probably we will be through that demo. Otherwise doing fine. I have also started planning my next game's concept, which would be a Pokemon fan game based on Hen region, where Devon Corporation's president Mr. Stone would turn out to be a new villain. Sounds good to me. Wait, I've got the sheep to take care of in the background. Oh, woolies. Very nice idle game, by the way. Okay, they got plenty of apples and I have cleaned plenty of poo. Last level. What about... Oh, the flaming plants don't like that magnetic thing. The magnetic thing cannot stay in the middle, apparently. But the rocks can stay here. And the sun-like thingies. Okay, are we done? No, 2 rocks. I haven't noticed. Ah, come on. I got so stressed after the Subversive Memories that I stopped thinking straight. Right, llamas, that's the end of this beautiful demo. Quick, relatively easy, at least at the beginning. Also, let me show you something that as a streamer I appreciate a lot. When the creators of the demos add an option to the settings to reset the progress. That's right. Sometimes you have to get into the game files and remove them. Sometimes you can't even remove the save from the slot or anything like that. And simple as that, reset progress. That's what I am looking for as a streamer. So please, game creators, do more of this. You can learn from this tiny game. Also, very fun concept. I am bad with plants, but at least I can feel accomplished in a way. So that's it for plant pots. Okay, what's next? I know what is next, obviously. But let me move my icons around. We will get back to Not Monday Cafe, of course. And we've got Kenny, Megas, Zybe, Lady, Arcos, Laser, Kellan, and Dragon, and everybody else. Have you had a chance to try out my visual novel's new demo yet? It's actually 4th game in my list for today's stream, and actually, suspiciously, I don't know if you're reading my mind or something, but you actually arrived to the presentation of the 4th game. That's right. That's right, we're going to launch Scenes from the Heart. This is the next game, but let me move the icons around so I see which ones I have played already and which ones I haven't. Also, quick check on the woolies. The woolies are having a lot of fun, I can see. Look at that pattern, guys. Look, I'm still keeping them in the background so you can see different patterns. And there is the brown one with zigzag pattern. So apparently the wool of the purple sheep with dotted pattern is the most expensive type of fleece. And we cut all of them. Don't collapse. Stay on your 4 legs. Get some balance. All right. Yeah. And we've got a new friend. Very cute idle game. Love it. I mean... Bah! Alright, let's get back to the actual game. Of course, I need to look for the link. I've got the notes with me. So I can copy and paste the link to Steam easily. This is the game that is participating in Steam Next Fest, because these are the games that we're testing right now. But I already know that there is a release of part 1. So here it is, Scenes from the Heart, made by Zabius, who just happens to join the stream. I mean, Taz, told you. You're reading my mind, apparently. Anyway, let's use the occasion and have a shout out to Zamius. on Twitch. That's right, now you have the chance to follow the creator of the next game. It's a visual novel that is called Scenes from the Heart. Also, I'm going to copy and paste the link to those of you who might be watching on YouTube. Enjoy this adventure, and I hope that that we are going to learn what the story is about, but this is a demo, obviously. Alright, so I'm launching the game. Just in case, Zamius, I have downloaded the itch.io version. And I hope that this is, you know, the most recent version. I didn't want to play through it on Steam because of the, you know, stats and other stuff. I hope you don't mind this. Alright, we've got Scenes from the Heart. But there is a mess going on, obviously. Because of the woolies. That's right. So, last bets to everybody. And we're going to play a visual novel. Also, would be nice to read the description at the Steam store page. So, let me reach it really quickly. Also, I will check on the woolies. Oh god, they collapsed again. Clumsy clumsies. Need to pay attention to them all the time. And I bought another one. You have to trust me. Now... a light-hearted and cute visual novel where you befriend two new classmates, discover the world of improv, and finally create your very own VN demo together. So it's like a game in a game, basically. These the Tsundere Chisaki enjoy classic anime cliches, hunt hidden gaming references, and unlock all of the achievements. Oh no, you're going to call me out on the references if I'm not going to get them. Okay. Probably you're gonna have a good laugh on this one. Also, thank you for pinning the messages to the chat so everybody can see it. Let me know if the levels are okay, because I have heard that there is voiceover.
Who dares to interrupt my sightseeing moment?
Me? Who, you ask? Of course, it's... Llama, I guess? Llama? Okay, I will call myself Llama. Relax, it's just me, Llama. That's me, that's right.
Oh, it's you. Well, feel free to join me. It's an inspiring view from here, after all. Unless you have some sort of business with me, by any chance?
I hope that they don't try to imply that I am about to date them. Please! I guess a few minutes wouldn't hurt.
How was the sushi?
Oh, nice! We have made the Goblin Sushi yesterday. This is a really, really cool game. Are the levels okay for now? So, you were watching us after all. I suspected as much. Well, not that it matters anyway. Oh yeah, so it's a classic game in which I am male, and I will probably have romantic relationships with with the girls, right? I am not ready for this. That guy's voiced by me, by the way. Oh, very nice. Congratulations. That sounds like a professional voice overlay. Voice overlay? Voiceover. The sushi was great as always because it was goblin sushi. I told you already. If you want to see what I'm talking about, feel free to check yesterday's stream. Especially the strawberry whipped cream one with a slice of banana inside it. Oh dear, if you would see those strawberries from yesterday, you would know why am I not so happy about this concept. But it's a joke tied to goblin sushi. Have you tried that one?
I think at some point I might have, actually. That combination would be hard for one to forget once they have tasted something like that.
But you forgot it. Tough.
Congrats on your victory, by the way.
Sorry? Thanks. As I said on stage, you really showed us the path, and we couldn't have done it without your guidance. I sincerely appreciate it. Wait, is that like improv theater related? I swear, I haven't played this game until now, obviously. The only thing that I did was I read the description of the game, and of course you assured me that there is nothing not safe for work in this game. And that's it. But I wonder if it has something to do with the improv theater. Hi again, Inter! Yeah, we got back to more more on cutesy side of the games. This dialogue is happening after the full game's events. Okay, so we will get back in time. Good to know.
Don't mention it. I simply expressed my opinion. Nothing more. I'm curious though, how your musician friend created such moving music for a visual novel. Not even my professional staff could compose anything close to her level.
I don't know, you tell me. A smug expression crosses my face. Ooh. Huh. It actually makes perfect sense. If you knew her background.
How come?
I discovered it for myself. When I met her 9 years ago, and one day she told her secret to me. Oh, so we are into storytelling now. I get it. So this is 9 years ago, most likely. Young llama! I am a young llama! Hey! Oh, I found the way to get back in time! The scientists hate it! So, what was that about? Your music practice reminder again, or something like that?
Something like that.
Are you in trouble? Do you need help? Something happened?
Anyway, where do you want to go today?
Oh, don't go with this kind of mood switching. I have seen that you're unhappy. Hey, tell me what happened. How about that secret place I showed you last time? Ooh, are we getting into romance already? That was quick. Aren't we too young for this? Today's open sky means we could maybe even see the sunset this time.
Oh, sounds good. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I've got the question. Because I haven't seen the information there. And I'm trying to be very mindful of this. I assume that there is no AI involved in this game. I hope so. I mean, the voiceover is made by real people. I just wanted to ask. I just try to be mindful of checking if the game was somehow enhanced by AI, by the AI, you know? No AI. Okay, so we've got the information from the dev that there is no AI involved. I'll take that. yeah, I have noticed that some games that I was quite interested in had some information about using the AI, but I'm kind of torn on that, because if you use it for the little things, then maybe it's not as bad. But if you're using it to generate most of the stuff for the game, then it doesn't make sense to me. But okay, that's just my opinion. There is possibly one game that I am going to show today that has got some AI generated SFX, and I'm still wondering if I should really show it. It's nothing that bad. It's just I am trying to let you know that we can make a decision if we want to support the AI generated content in games. If a game uses AI to replace artists, that's a no-go for me. That's right. So I'm glad that we're on the same page, at least for now. We arrived at my secret scenery spot, a small hill nearby with a relaxing sight. Is there any bench? It would be very nice to have a bench in here. I usually come here when I am feeling down, and the sight itself is enough to wipe my worries away. Nice clouds, by the way. It mystically calms my mind and lets me regain focus on what's in front of me and be in the moment.
Whoa! The sky is so wide when looking at it from here.
See? I show you only the best places, by the way. Last time it was cloudy, so of course it was different. Now you can see the whole view better.
True. Look! Even our school can be seen from here.
Indeed. Indeed. Not like I want to see the school every day, but I don't pay attention to it. The sight amazed us once again with its beauty. You could see most of our town from here, and we enjoyed it with peace and nature's own music. Do you plan to become a professional musician one day, or why are you practicing it so much? I hope that... at least for me, as a non-native English speaker, there's something odd about this sentence. Shizaki didn't respond at first, and her face became serious. Okay, so you spoiled the mood, Llama. Congratulations, Llama. See... That's why I don't play dating games or anything, because I would offend pretty much anyone by accident. The wind began to rise, rustling the leaves in the trees behind us. It gets serious. The sunset's light warmed our skins as we gazed upon the sight before us in silence. I definitely spoiled the mood. At that moment, it felt like we had all the time in the world and there was no rush or pressure anywhere. Oh, these are good moments, guys. These are good moments. We need to appreciate those moments in life. Take our time to relax. Just the two of us enjoying each other's company. Simple as that.
Have you perhaps seen my Aunt Saya Hayakura's live performance? Or listened to her music?
I'm sorry, but I didn't. Also, nice light shining onto her face. Have to admit, I haven't. I've heard her name mentioned on the radio sometimes, though.
Luckily, I keep my MP3 player with me everywhere I go. So put these in your ears and listen for a moment.
She took her MP3 player out of her pocket and gave me its earphones. I put them on my ears, and she hit the play button. My eyes widened the moment I heard the first few sounds. It started with the piano's flowing and energizing melody, which kept you almost holding your breath during the build-ups. I couldn't believe how beautiful the song was overall. That sure was something that I hadn't heard before. Gotta admit that it was indeed touching.
After hearing her songs for the first time a few years ago, I became mesmerized by her music and got inspired to try making my own music like hers.
I mean, good for you. Good to have a role model, especially if this is your aunt.
Of course, I soon realized what it took to get to her level when she was visiting us one day and happened to talk about her career. It got me curious. So I went back to my room and started immediately working on my next attempt. Sometime later that day, my parents and Saya happened to come by my room and started listening to my next song's attempt. When I was done with it, they started clapping at me, which naturally surprised me. Saya opened her mouth first and told me I apparently had a talent for music. And with dedicated practicing, one day I would be able to catch up to her and potentially even surpass her.
I see. That explains many things and how you got into music in the first place. So even though you're practicing it pretty much daily, why does your mom keep pressuring you so much about it? Oh yeah, there is a dark moment coming. How did I know this? It's your choice in life after all. Oh, I know from... I have been told by a friend that parents can be pretty nasty about it. Try pressing H and S. Okay, I will. Wait.
It's because I keep doing the same kind of music, so I won't make any progress. Not to mention, without any real breaks.
Okay, H and S. H, S. Zamius, you should have told me earlier. I had exactly the same situation yesterday with another screenshot making. Why do they show the location? It's good that I use 100% English on my OS. Damn!
Only recently did I realize that, and it made me look around my room more closely.
Wait for it, guys. I think that... okay, we need to get back to the history. Not the save, not the save, not the save. I want to get back to history because I'm afraid I have missed one sentence. No, I haven't missed anything. Okay, sorry.
There was nothing inspiring anymore. It felt like an empty room in my mind, and that would prevent me from advancing further.
That sounds like a lot of pressure, but also the kind of, lack of inspiration, possibly depression incoming. I feel like it's getting dark, Lamas. Curl up with the mouse wheel. Oh, thanks. Okay. Okay, thank you.
More closely. There was nothing inspiring anymore. So, you are basically helping me by simply spending time with me.
I mean, thank you. That's very kind of you. Glad to hear so. Oh, yeah.
That got me thinking. What are your passions, by the way?
Mine? Good question. I have yet to find the answer, but when I do, I will let you know. Okay.
Huh.
I will keep it a secret. Not so easy to convince me to share my passions.
Well, I'm looking forward to that. Until then, you can look over my progress.
Deal! We have a deal. Hey, Turtle, good to see you. we're playing the visual novel that was made by Zamius. Make sure that you wishlist it.
I should have known. In the end, her natural talent for music gave her the edge she needed. Ha! No wonder even professionals couldn't do it. Nothing in this world gives you a better advantage than that. Only when you stop putting in the amount of effort required to grow your talent will it be possible for others to pass you. That's just how things are.
I agree. Most streamers have missed making good use of H and S combo to take screenshots for memories. But please, 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 next time let me know, because I don't like to see my location displayed during the stream, alright? It's a bit scary. But I did exactly the same thing yesterday with another game. My fault. As the old saying goes, there is always someone better than you out there, and having a natural affinity for something gives you an unrivaled advantage over most others unless you stop honing it. There's no denying that fact. Speaking of talent, Konaka's drawing skills aren't lacking quality either, objectively speaking.
Does she have a gift for it too?
I'm not sure, but she appears to have something that makes her characters look really appealing.
Really now? What's her secret ingredient then, if not for her natural talent?
I believe it's got something to do with her past, but who knows? I came to that conclusion after hearing her story 2 years ago at her house. Let me guess, the flashbacks to 2 years ago? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! On our way back to our own homes, Konaka and I were headed in the same direction. Okay, let me comment on this. I remember when I was checking those character projects and I said, oh my god, her boobs are too big, remember? But I understand it's supposed to be a stereotype. So it didn't click with me the first time. But I think I understand why did you make this choice. Turtle says, I feel weird today. I don't know why, but I just started to smell yogurt. I tested myself. I don't even feel ill. Oh, but I think that it's good to visit the doctor just in case. Welcome back, Blady! We're playing visual novel by Zamius, so take a look at it in Steam Store. Shizuki's house was in different direction, so we parted ways with her a moment ago.
I didn't know your house was this way too! Funny coincidence!
Oh no, does she need to have high-pitched sound like this? Like, this was supposed to be a stereotype, right? I never bothered to get to know my neighborhood, so no wonder I didn't know you lived here as well. I always stayed holed up in my room, so that's why. Hey, do not call out people who are hiding under the rocks, just like me, okay? I could relate to the main character now.
That sounds so depressing.
Hey, it's nice to stay in your room. Do not call me out on this. Suddenly a car drove past us and splashed muddy water on me before I could even react. Oh. Yeah, that's my luck, guys. Ew, brother, ew! I always enjoy a good visual novel, especially with beautiful ladies, Blady says. I guess that we have something for you right now. Great, now half of my clothing is wet because I couldn't dodge in time. See, that's why I need to get back to my room, so don't call me out on this, please. I expected the driver to be more careful than that. It had rained today, after all.
What's up with that driver? Couldn't they see the water puddle on the side of the road? Jeez. Oh dear, your clothes look so wet. We need to get you dried as soon as possible so you won't catch a cold.
Okay, I will deal with that. You don't have to take my clothes off. Please, stop it. Get some help, Lamas. Is that a date? Randomly smelling is just a sign of sleepiness. I hope so, Turtle, but maybe it's worth it to check with the doctor. Konaka is an extrovert, so it would be natural for her to view knitting as depressing. I understand, but still I feel a bit offended, okay?
How much further would your house be?
I don't know. You tell me. About 10 minutes away? No way. Listen. Is her house closer? And I'm going to change my clothes, dry my clothes, take off my clothes in her house. Prius is here. Llama, 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 llama. Prius. Hey! Lovely to see you today. We are testing the games from Steam Next Fest. So, I was streaming yesterday as well. You can join anytime. By the way, let me switch you for a second to Woolly Woolies because I told you that I am going to keep it in the background all the time. Look at those clumsy woolies. They collapsed again. Oh, bro. You need to feed them. You need to put them in place because they're very clumsy. And you need to cut their fleas. This is a cute little idle game that I do for this stream. So we will get back to the visual novel in a second. So we've got two zigzag patterns on a brown sheep. And I was looking forward to buy another one. Okay, we're back, I promise. Safe for work and cute wholesome. That's a relief. Yeah, I was asking, is this game safe for Twitch? Yeah. It's fine, only get this at night. But still, I'm sorry that this is happening to you, Turtle. So let me give you a little virtual hug. Bro. We can always continue the stream on OnlyHooves, you know? That's right. You're still subscribing to somebody on OnlyHooves who is not me. I don't know who you are subscribing to, lady. Just saying. By the way, Frias, you can join the Coffee Cube Cafe. ! Join, that's all you need, and I distribute the hugs and pets right there. So, yeah. I do some stuff in the background.
In that case, you should come to my house since it's closer. The faster the better.
How did I know this? How did I know this? In that case, you should come to my house since it's closer. To Konaka's house? Does she even realize what she's suggesting? That's right, I'm not taking off my shirt at all. No way. I'm a brave llama. Cute visual novel and cute sheep. Oh, there are many more games to come. Also, yesterday we had a cute little boar that I was drifting with, by the way, so it's worth checking out. And yeah, let me do the shameless plug again of my YouTube channel. You know, this is where you can find past streams if they expire on Twitch. She wouldn't have ulterior motives behind that suggestion, and what she said is true regardless. I smell something random, I just eat that thing. Turtle, I don't think that this is safe to do. Unless it's edible and fresh. Well, since you're offering, might as well take up your offer. No, don't do this. I'm keeping my shirt.
Great! My house is right around the corner.
Oh no. No, oh no, oh no, we're doing this.
Okay, here we are. Wait here, and I'll get you some spare clothes until yours are dry.
Do you have a brother by any chance to borrow their clothes or something? Please? Thanks, I appreciate the hospitality, I do. But there was a pair of shoes besides ours, so I guess someone from her family is home as well. Oh no, I am going to meet the family members. No! I am not her boyfriend. Now, I guess. Twitch says the stream could have adult gameplay in it. That's right, because this is tied to the category, to the whole category of games and demos. In some cases, with some games, it is already predetermined that it is considered mature content. And because these are demos from the Steam Next Fest, I didn't want to pick every single category. I just streamed under games and demos because I found it convenient that there is this warning. I decided to pick up the living room from the entrance. That's not nice, don't do it! It looked like a typical living room with widescreen TV and 2 sofas.
Sorry for the wait. Here you go. You can get changed in my room.
Can I get changed in the bathroom, please? Sure.
It's this way.
Konaka then led me to her room without any hesitation, which is surprising. When I first went to Chizaki's house, it was a completely different story, and it was under normal circumstances back then. Zamy says I messed up a bit with the spare clothes changing order of events, so try to ignore it. Okay, but I hope that it will get fixed. Please promise that it will get fixed. I mean, if I start to smell something out of nowhere, I eat that. The smell is usually so food. Okay, but that's quite unusual to me, if you ask me.
Here it is. Welcome to my room.
I wonder if that character on the poster, that lady on the poster, that singer, are they the aunt of that? Are they aunt of that other character Chizaki by any chance? I wonder if I got it right, if I can guess stuff. You haven't changed that, Zamius, come on! This is an obvious bug, I'm sorry. But I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. Thanks. There were many idol and anime posters on the walls and multiple sketches on the floor. Okay.
Oh crap! I forgot to clean these sketches away! Just a sec!
While collecting her sketches and drafts, one of them slipped away from her pile in front of me.
Please don't look at that one!
What's out there? Too late, since I grasped it already in my hands and saw it. When I inspected the sketch, I noticed that it had Konaka's own body drawn next to a slim anime character. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm immediately forgetting about your fantasies. I haven't seen anything. I've got no eyes after all, right? No eyes, no face expression, poker face. Haven't seen that. I mean, it had fallen under the bed. What's this supposed to be? Are you comparing yourself to anime characters or something like that? Oh, that is a lot. This is a lot. Speaking of comparing to anime characters, usually they are very, very thin, and it might lead to, unfortunately, it might lead to the very. Wait, I missed the word. I'm looking for the right word. This might be unnatural body standards that young people might look as their blueprint in the way. You know what I mean?
No, definitely not that I would ever compare myself to a fictional character or anything. Why would I do that? What a silly suggestion.
Then what is it?
It's an anatomy draft. Yeah, so I would know how to make the character's body look right or realistic.
Alright, let's take that. Yep, Zamus is the dev for this game. Someone glued all the cards together. I'm having a really hard time dealing with it. Oh, I got it. Good joke. Thank you, Inter. Too much to fix it, so I decided to leave it and focus on making sure part 2 will avoid these types of whoopsie daisies. I get it. On the other hand, it's a bug after all. The sigh. Kunaka, you should already know that I won't buy that kind of excuse. If you don't want to tell me, it's fine. I won't pressure you. But I'm really worried about the body standards that you have in your head, and you're okay just the way you are, alright? You need to know this. Even if you've got exceptionally big boobs as a caricature version of the character, I get it. I can't wait until you're ready to share the truth, because it seems important to you. She then put her sketches away and looked out of the window at the night sky.
It's not fair when you put it that way. I can't turn you down when you're so dedicated to finding out the truth.
I'm not forcing you. Come on. I'm not forcing you.
You had my back during our first meeting by keeping my drawing safe from prying eyes. So I totally know you're a reliable friend.
Konaka took a deep breath and continued.
You've probably been curious about this since you saw the first sketch at our first meeting. But why would I create art like that, right?
Art like what? Like what?
The passion for etchy art started for me when I was 8 years old and was playing hide and seek with my big brother at our house.
You said that this is safe for work. Since you were 8? Playing with the big brother at the house. That sounds scary, bro.
As I was looking for a hiding place, I went to his room and started scanning the room for possible hiding spots.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
At first, it was hard to find any good spots since I was sure he would find me if he happened to come here. Everyone knows their room from the inside out, after all. So, I had to get creative and fast. He was counting close to the end already, and I still struggled with the decision. Then, I happened to see one of his manga books on the floor in front of his closet, and realized I hadn't thought about the closet at all.
No, don't look at those books.
As my brother had just finished counting, I opened his closet.
Oh no, you have found something quite controversial, am I right?
And so all of his lewd, etchy stuff, figures, games, manga, and even some idol merchandise too.
No! You shouldn't see that as 8 years old.
Shocked and confused before the sight, my brother's closing steps brought me back to my senses, and I finally hid myself on the lower shelf and closed the door.
Bro, you said this is safe for work, 8 years old. Come on, this can impact you for life. Jesus. Yeah, Frizz is like, no. Yep, nope. Oh. Where is the exit? Please tell me. And am I still wet? Like, are my clothes still wet? I haven't changed yet. I need to go to the bathroom, and I need to close it from the inside.
Just as I suspected, he came into his room and looked around for a while until he finally left. I then sighed in relief and opened the door a little so I could better see the stuff that was around me. The art style of the manga characters captivated me from the very first page onward.
Today we lost a great llama, Turtle says. May she forever live in our hearts. So thank you.
I don't know why, but here we are. One could say the stuff corrupted me.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but yes, you were too young for that.
I would say, on the other hand, that it was personally more like an eye-opening revelation than a corruption for me.
You can't imagine then how we met her in the story. Let's wait for it. Wow, I would never have guessed your interest in loot art actually started like that. Oh no. How much loot was in there? Because there is a very blurry line between this and actual more controversial stuff.
Me neither, but that's how it is, and I don't regret it.
I'm sorry, but for, it's quite controversial to me if you're exposed to stuff like that as a child, a little rural child, It's your life after all, you make your own choices.
I'm so glad that you understand.
I kind of understand, but I wish you wouldn't be exposed to that stuff in your very early age. I'm sorry.
Thank you for that. I guess I'm fortunate to have a friend like you.
We agreed to disagree, right?
I was so afraid you would be grossed out after finding out my secret.
To be honest, I find it more intriguing than gross, and I believe it also suits your personality. I'd rather remain true to myself than cope with all the fakes out there. Pretending to be something else and stressing over it isn't my way of living. So thanks for sharing your story with me. I'm glad you chose to open up and trust me, Konaka. No, don't get that close. No, I see hearts in your eyes. No, please stop. No. Ah, thank you, Dad. Thank you, Dad. You saved me from an unsolicited kiss. Whew. Someone's voice from the other room startled us a bit. I assume it was Konaka's father, since there was someone's shoes at the entrance and the voice sounded somewhat deep. It's a weird question. In which programming language is the game written? I am just interested in code and I go to it at college. Oh, good for you. You're going to have another software developer out there. Go for it. And it was Python. Zamia's response.
Okay, I'm coming to get him.
Yeah, please get my clothes, please.
Jeez, talk about the timing too. I thought my heart stopped there for a moment.
Yeah.
I'll be back soon with your clothes.
Yeah. You look scary with those hearts in your eyes. Please, let me go. I'm not ready for romance.
The mood was so lovely too. Why did it have to happen now of all times? Just a few more minutes wouldn't have hurt. wonder what would have happened there if we hadn't been interrupted.
Oh no.
In manga, at least, it would have led to a romantic scene where they would have embraced each other passionately.
I'm sorry, but I didn't consent to this. No! I'm engaged. I've got a fiancé. So, I'm sorry.
What if we had done the same? Emotions usually take over in the heat of the moment after all, so maybe?
Stop!
What am I thinking? Of course he wouldn't have fallen for that. He's a rational person after all. Ah, but what if...
Now I see those hearts again.
No. Not possible. Not happening. There's no way he would have done that.
She's got ulterior motives. It is not my house. It is her house. Please let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
What are these emotions anyway? Love? Still, for Chisaki's sake, I can't do it. It wouldn't be fair to her, and I cherish her as much as him.
Can I just stay quiet? Can I get my clothes, please?
Well, I guess we have to wait and see how things turn out later. It's better to play it safe for now than ruin everything.
Konaka sure seems to be taking her time. Patching my clothes shouldn't normally take this long. Unless she wants to say something to her father. Also, why did the atmosphere turn so soft? And why did Konaka's expression look like she might have done something unexpected at the end? What? As I pondered those questions, Konaka finally came back with my now dry clothes.
Sorry for the wait. Here are your clothes. Wash and clean.
Thank you! Thanks a lot, thanks a lot. I will just take my clothes and leave. Are these spare clothes perhaps your brother's?
What? Of course not. If I had done such a thing to him, it wouldn't have ended well for me. Trust me.
Just like finding his stashed mangas in the past. Oh right, that was such a ridiculous guess. My bad.
Please don't scare me like that again. They are my dad's clothes, for the record.
Ah, of course. No wonder they were so big for me. Konaka stepped out of the room as I started changing back into my own clothes. Please do not do not peek. Ready! Ready! She opened the door and grabbed the spare clothes that I gave her.
Thanks. Go ahead to the entrance, and I'll put these away in the meantime, okay?
No, I thank you for being so kind to wash and dry my clothes, and I will find the door out. Sure. I went to the entrance and started to put on my shoes when I heard Konaka's father's voice from the living room.
Isn't Konaka just a lovely girl? So cheerful, energetic, and kind.
I mean, that's right, of course. Oh, yeah, she is, but she's my friend. A friend. She certainly is all that and even more as you get to know her better, in my opinion. But she's a friend.
You have a good taste, an eye for different people, I see.
No, I just like your daughter, sir.
I could see her potentially taking some interest in you, but what about you?
Oh yeah, the parents asking very uncomfortable questions to young people. Ooh. Oh, I feel it in my bones. Oh?
I'm sure you just got to know her recently, but sometimes folks can meet even their soulmates right off the bat if they are lucky.
Please do not try to imply anything. We are too young for this kind of decisions.
Konaka has experienced so many emotions during her childhood because of me and her mother, since we divorced when she was only 8 years old.
I wonder why did they get a divorce? Because she was 8 years old when, she's seen things. Also, I see what you're writing in the chat on Twitch, guys, and on YouTube. So I am not going to get into that. I want to get through the story. And I feel very uncomfortable with all of this.
Then we also moved to this peaceful town, so Konaka had to start all over again with her friendships.
You're going to have a little bit of ASMR because I want to get slightly comfy and get some chocolate.
Every father only wishes the best for their kids in the end.
I understand 100% your viewpoint, sir, and I am the kind that cherishes their meaningful relationship. I don't have many friends either, so we essentially share the same background. That happened actually after her parents' divorce? Yeah, but it wasn't mentioned. I didn't catch that, Zamius.
When I look at Konaka, I often wonder if I've done enough for her. But hearing you speak, I feel like she finally has someone who truly understands her. Thank you for being there for her.
Well, you're welcome. The pleasure's all mine, but to avoid any pleasures, I will leave already, okay?
What was your name again, son?
Llama. It was a llama. It's a llama. Hayek a llama.
Nice to meet you. Please look after my daughter, will you?
I will, sir.
You don't have to serve me, son. Hayato will do just fine. And thanks. I truly mean it.
Alright, that's taken care of now. Did I interrupt something?
Oh, no. We just had regular conversation, not like your father tried to advertise your qualities to me or anything, or was trying to imply that we could be together soon. No, of course not. It's just regular, awkward guest to parent of your friend conversation.
Nah, we just finished, so good timing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh? Okay then. I'll see you at school tomorrow then. Good night.
Yeah, good night. It was nice meeting you too, Hayato. See ya. Bye-bye.
Such a good fella. Or what do you think?
Sure is. You don't see many of them, and definitely not in Tsukuba.
Even such a gentleman and surprisingly understanding for someone your age. How about starting a family with him one day?
Excuse me. I'm not here anymore, but I can still hear it. I am so scared. Dad! I was not ready.
Take it easy, sweetie. It was merely a joke.
I am engaged with somebody else, with Laser. Laser is listening to this. He's gonna be jealous.
But you heard the guy. Don't even think that I didn't notice you listening to our conversation nearby.
Oh dear.
I can't believe her dad actually said that. Sounds like quite a wingman. Unbelievable, really.
Right? How can they be so trusting of someone they barely know? Of course, I wouldn't take advantage of that, but still. Yeah, just that things. I agree 100% llamas. Just that things. Awkward conversations. Like, or even if you've got a sibling, for example, and let's say somebody or you visit somebody or somebody visits you and there is a sibling or siblings of some sort, and then they're like, ooh, who's that? Are they your boyfriend or girlfriend? Are you together? Oh yeah, of course. And then all of the jokes, right? I truly need to safeguard Konaka, at least from any of the vile bastards who would try and take advantage of her. What a heavy burden I've been entrusted with.
By the way, how did you come up with such a genius plot for a visual novel?
I mean...
I don't think I've ever heard anything even remotely comparable to yours, and I've read plenty of them.
Simple. It was the result of combining 3 different stories, believe it or not.
What? Did you seriously just merge several stories into one? That's crazy. Why was there even need to combine them in the first place? Wouldn't a single story have worked?
I don't know. Just believe in the, trust the process. Oh.
Then again, your little group is full of surprises, so I suppose even story combinations aren't entirely out of the question.
Well, there was actually a valid reason why we did that, so allow me to enlighten you. Very humble.
Valid reason, you say? Now this I gotta hear.
It happened last year when we were brainstorming some ideas for the story and no one could let go of their own ideas. Oh, nice environment, by the way. We then started brainstorming our first visual novel story ideas and their genres. Shizuki wanted it to be a rom-com with a childhood friend where they would have to one day decide between a dream and the reality. Their dream would be to start a small cat cafe while the childhood friend's parents want to stop them because they think it won't work and their child would only get into financial trouble. Konaka's story was about an uprising idol that didn't get much attention, and her fans fantasized about her so much that they started to make lewd fanart about her at some point. That is kinda creepy. Remember that we had hacked the streamer story yesterday? This would bring her both fame and unexpected criticism. The idol would then struggle with her own body image and whether she should embrace it or deny it. Is that related to you? Konaka, this is your story. Am I right? My story, on the other hand, was about an unusual kid from a poor family who was robbed by Yakuza. Because of his dad's debt to them. I mean, yes, that's the most likely to happen. The kid was smarter, though, than any other kid his age. Bragging. That intelligence opened many doors to his ambition, which would one day make him the leader of the underworld Yakuzas and finally take revenge for his family. Are we the bad guys now?
Hey, how about we decide the story with good old rock, paper, scissors? The winner gets to decide whose story will be chosen.
Fair enough.
Thus we started the game with the best of 4. Konaka won the first round, with me getting a draw with Chizaki with our rocks against Konaka's paper. Chizaki managed to win the second round with paper, and I won the third round with my loyal rock. And we don't know what to decide to get, which kind of story. It's a tie. That means whoever wins this last 4th round gets to make the final decision. Who do you think it's gonna be? I think I get the reference of this sound in the background that we just got. It reminds me of one game that I've played when I was a little llama. Intense staring could be felt between us. We were that focused, trying to read each other's minds since the stakes were high. Nobody knew, however, what to expect. And finally...
Rock, paper, scissors!
A rock was displayed. Whose rock? Whose rock? Mine? a pair of scissors was displayed next, and lastly, the second scissors was displayed, meaning that the one who played rock won. But who was that, Llamas? Our heads slowly raised up. Now tell me, I feel tension. And looked at me, who played my loyal rock as always. Okay, I mean, of course, that was easy to predict, right? Yes, I won! Woohoo! Eat a lemon and faint, bitches! Excuse me, what? Also, I have seen this thing behind the tree, but I don't know what was that. I'm covering it with my face. It's not here anymore.
Ugh! You piece of...
Oh, you're angry at me now?
Son of a biscuit! I knew I should have played rock after all.
Listen, this was the... Everyone had the chance to win, okay? Please do not be mad at me. I did nothing. Oh, was there a fight? Jesus! Find out more in the full version. That's the end of the demo, it seems. Zamius the Devs has got a letter to all of us. Thanks for playing the demo version of Scenes from the Heart Part 1, I appreciate it. Be sure to wishlist the game to remind you buying the full version later. Hopefully it was enjoyable, and if you want to share your thoughts with me, feel free to do so. You can contact me on Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, or Twitch. And right now we've got Zamius in the chat on Twitch, so you can ask them questions, and you already did. I'm really happy about this, guys. That to keep the conversation going. I just didn't want to interrupt the visual novel that much anymore. Okay, I've now said my peace of mind and shall return you to the main menu. Have a great day. Not my type of game, but GG. Listen, I had no idea that we're going to get into kind of romance scene, and I definitely didn't want to be kissed, okay? But this is my regular reaction to all of the visual novels, so I hope you understand that, Zamius, that, you know, yeah. I definitely didn't want to change my clothes in somebody else's room and stuff, right? But we got through it. I didn't know that I am gonna get scared by the romance, but here we go. I just feel so awkward about this when you got the male character that is, you know, that gets the ladies' interest and attention, and there are really weird, you know, really weird dialogues and so on. It's so scary, you know? I am with Laser for so long that I don't even remember how it is to date somebody else than Laser. Come on. So yeah, you scared me. Alright, let's play this cute music in the background. I would like to give you a little bit of feedback if you don't mind. So, damn, scary stuff. What was that thingy in the background behind the tree? Some green thing. I've seen it for just a moment, and I cannot figure out what that was. By the way, we're getting back to Woolies for a second. I am trying to buy as many friends as possible, right? And they all collapse again. This is ridiculous. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Get up! Get up! Get up! You were gonna fight for that apple. And we get permission to increase the ship limit to 11. Okay, getting back to the other games yet again. Oh wow. That was quite emotional, I need to tell you guys. I I feel really awkward about this kind of situations. I'm not used to play the visual novels too much. I remember I played Doki Doki Literature Club and I haven't finished it. But yeah, we'll see how it goes with Scenes from the Heart Part 2. I hope that it is really close to release. By the way, Scenes from the Heart Part 1 is already available on Steam, so make sure that you check that out. What did I do? I did nothing. I did nothing. There's also a YouTube video out to check out the first few streamers' reaction for the game. Oh, nice. That was Bushiman, the MC of my friend's upcoming 3D platformer game, Bushiman on Steam. If you ever build a factory automation or train game, let me know, Xavius. Oh, yeah. Speaking of the train game, I stumbled upon something that you might find interesting, although there are things that I have a little bit of problem with, but we'll discuss it later. Now, I think that it's time to go a little bit darker or a little bit weirder. Because what is better than trying to earn the salary at the weird workplace, having no idea what you're doing, trying to guess stuff, and of course you need to pay the taxes and other stuff, right? Lazy train? No, I've got something else. Also, Zamius, okay, so on the feedback. Do I want food break? If you wouldn't mind, Laser. Yes, please. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Laser is taking care of me so much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting hungry really slowly. Okay, let's get back to the feedback. Focus, Lama. So, it's nice in comparison, at least in comparison to the visual novels that I have seen. And please keep in mind that I haven't played that many, so I might be a bad example for this. But I've played a little bit of Higurashi game, or When They Cry in English, because I watched the anime. And also I played a bit of Doki Doki Literature Club that I haven't finished. I already mentioned that. And good part of your game is that you actually have the full voiceover, not the partial voiceover. Of course, you as the main character, you cannot really do the voiceover, and the parts where you provide your name, obviously they are going to be changed for something else, for like saying he or you or something like that, which is totally okay, but you actually provided the full voiceover for the characters. And in some cases it's like there's like a sentence or two sentences and then you have to read it yourself. And I found it difficult because I wanted to try kind of voice acting with Doki Doki Literature Club, and everything got messed up because I had no idea which character is which anymore. So in this case, good for you that you actually provided this voiceover. I appreciate that as a player. And I think that this is worth mentioning, that this is worth the appreciation. Also, you haven't used AI for the voices. And in some games that I was looking at for the stream, unfortunately, more games are getting some AI help, and it's hard to navigate that at times. So, thank you for letting me know about your game. And I'm looking forward to Scenes from the Heart Part 2. There is, of course, an option to mute the voiceover. Okay, I get it, but still, it's nice that there is full voiceover. No shortcuts, no single sentence, and then you have to read everything yourself. That is something that I appreciate the most. Then, the graphics, very nice, and everything fits together nicely in, I think, 98% of the cases. It is pleasant to look at. Except the oversized boobs. I'm sorry, but I get it. It's supposed to be the stereotype. Also, 8 years old. 8-year-old looking at some lewd art. Oh, I feel uncomfortable about this. I really do. But I would have to check the whole story, how it unfolds, to make my final decision on this. Maybe there is something else to it. I don't know. But also I have checked a little bit of the trailer, and I have seen that this character have turned into hentai artist. Am I right? So that's a little bit scary to me. Part 2 will be far in the future, most likely, so curiously waiting to see your reactions for Part 1's full version. Okay, but the best thing would be, of course, I don't want you to lose your possible income, so I shouldn't really stream the full game. So I was kindly provided with the key to the full version by Zamius, but, you know, usually with the visual novels, you're supposed to play through it once, maybe twice, and we need to support single developers. Zamius was one-man army on this, and that's why I think that playing through the full version at this point shouldn't happen. Okay. So, I hope that you got something from my feedback. I will probably have some more thoughts later, but right now I am quite confused. This is quite a roller coaster of emotions. The first game that really shook me was Subversive Memories. That is a scary game. God damn it, those screams. And then I was trying to unwind during the Plant Plots game. But still, there is something about Subversive Memories that I still have in mind. Like, there was something so unsettling about it. I cannot really figure it out. So I am even more distracted. Okay, now we're getting to the next game. Once again, thank you, Zamius, for the opportunity to play your game. Great job so far. Keep on keeping on. And, of course, we're waiting for part 2. Now it's time for something weird. Something weird, but not too... It depends. It depends. But first, let's check the quests. Oh no, interior design, I decided to lose. Harvest melon. I don't think if I have melon. Wait, I'm trying to get another recipe. Earn money, okay. Great. And we harvested parsley to get orange soda. Tilames? It's worth it. And then we will get another kind of piece of cake. Fine. The music is weird, isn't it? Woolies have already collapsed. We've got yellow sheep. 2 white sheep. Yeah. And a lot of poo. Oh my god, they poo so much. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Come on, wake up. I mean, I told you something. I told you. I will give you the best advice ever. Try to keep some balance. Come on. Okay. Another friend. And we move on to the next one. Have you ever considered investigating different life forms, so to speak? Because I didn't, but when I saw this game, then actually I changed my mind. And here it is, my llamas. Alien Morgue. That's exactly what it is. So we're going to take a look at different life forms. Maybe the ones that escaped from Subversive Memories, I have no idea. But here is the link to the game itself. You can wishlist it on Steam. And let's dive into it together. Actually, this game might be harder than it seems to be. Okay, so I pinned the message. My mods, if you're here in the chat by any chance, can you check from time to time if I got the right link to the game pinned so you can wishlist it? Alright, I see that there is a bunch of questions to Zamius. Let me read through some of them. Next step, full game builder and then a studio, right? Inter asks. Not realistic for me at least, Zamius says. Game industry is way too competitive, so not reliable career path in my opinion. But those that can do it, good for them. You never know when a game really pops. That's exactly my point. Too random and luck-based, but maybe I'm wrong. Hey bro, it's the same with streaming, so I mean, if you're streaming and if you're doing the game development, you can try to, you know, merge those two ideas and do the streams of your game development. Just saying, this is just an idea. Notch didn't expect much from Minecraft at start, but it got into the media and hype, yeah. That's also what us beginner streamers are hoping for. That's why I personally at least think of game development more of a hobby than a career. It could of course be additional income source. Yes, and for additional income source, Lamas, wishlist the game. Or you can buy the full version of the part 1 already. Okay, let's get to the alien morgue. From me. Yeah, reading the mail again. It's like the reference to Death Stranding, reading the emails. But let me reduce the audio a little bit. Could you let me know if the levels are okay? So I'm still audible, but you can hear stuff nicely. From me. To head of HR in SES Corp. I'd like to apply for a position in the morgue. Who would have thought? Although I have a medical background, my current hospital salary isn't enough to maintain my spouse's cryo capsule. Are they dead? By any chance? Or very, very sick? With a sickness that cannot be healed at the moment? Oh, I'm sorry! I believe that you said that part 1 was already released. I'm so sorry. It will be revealed on 24th this month, so very soon. Okay, my mistake. I'm so sorry. But wait for the part 1, guys. Wait, it's 5 days, Inter says. This job would also allow me to directly contribute to the Immortality Project, to which I am now fully devoted. Oh, so it has something to do with the family member. To the spouse. Long life. From head of HR in SES Corp to me. To me, obviously. Good day. SES Corp has reviewed your experience and personal motivation. You're a strong fit for our team, though some training will be required. If you're ready to accept this job, please review the following rules and confirm each one to continue. Do not intentionally send incorrect data. Do not share any data outside SES Corp. Comply with all SES Corp protocols. Okay. Oh, I know. I'm getting flashbacks. Hi, I'm Rin, your supervisor for this job. Hey there, you're going to bother me with your messages, thank you! And your job is to determine the correct cause of death. To start, pull the red lever to bring in the next body. Then grab the damaged scanner and use it on the body parts. Found the code, select it on the display, and call in the next one. And it's showing us that we've got an alien, and we pick this device, whatever that device is. It looks like a wand to me. And yeah. And then you move on. Yeah, you pull that lever. Oh look, your first body! It's Xylo, your predecessor. What a funny guy. He was. What's gonna happen to me? Dumbass. I got the weird job again. Okay. Boink! What could happen to that character? Let me guess. The cause of death was a missing leg. Not damaged. Leg 2 was not damaged. Arm 1 was not damaged. Arm 2 was not damaged. Torso was not damaged. Only one torso? Sus. And head was shot with metal. Okay. Are you sure about this? Of course. Okay. Okay. I know. Being silly. Yeah. Shot and boink. Next one. Torso was electrocuted. Arm was not damaged. Arm was not damaged. Appendage 1 was not damaged. What does appendage mean, by the way? Like attachment or something like that? Headshot to the head. Are you sure about this, Inter? So, torso was electrocuted. Okay, done. Come on. Next client. Woo! Another one. Mysterious cause, right? Leg was not damaged. Second leg not damaged. Arm was not damaged. Arm 2 was not damaged. Torso was not damaged. Are we Oh, we're missing the head. Oh, yeah. Oh, sure. I haven't noticed that. Okay, done. Next client. Woo! Yep. The daily cost of cryo capsule for your spouse is $10. And if I am not going to keep on paying, then the spouse is going to die or they are dead and unmaintained. I don't know. But it's scary. It's giving me some vibes of the Papers, Please. It was the same, that you had to pay the rent and you had to like warm up the house and other stuff like that. Okay. We've got many emails. It's the true corporation out there. During each day, you must process all the bodies fate sends your way. No need to rush. This isn't a game after all. So what is that if it's not the game? However, accuracy in your verdicts is crucial. SES Corp only pays credits for correct information about each death. This is why I strongly advise you to consult the database. For example, damage only causes death if it affects vital body parts. The database will tell you which parts those are. Easy! The question is, will you have to do the autopsy of the spouse? Archives, I haven't thought of this, and that is actually a good question. I don't know. Because I've seen the second day a little bit and then I stopped playing. So sometimes I check just a tiny bit of the game, but not much. I don't know this. Greetings, I'm Galen Kreller, CEO of SES Corp. Excellent work contributing to the Immortality Project. Each day brings us closer to its completion. No death is ever in vain. Everyone is a vital piece of the puzzle called eternal life. Our scientists process the data and bodies that people like you sent from the morgues, but only accurate information leads to progress. Keep going and soon we will bring our loved ones back to life. Long life. Do you think that they make Soylent Green? Just thinking out loud. I'm not implying anything. And what is out there? Anyway, yeah, next client. Woo! It's a rock. Torso was frostbitten. Leg frostbitten. I think that I clicked on the leg. Okay, so we got 2 frostbites. Database is updated. So here we are, something that we figured out with laser so far, that in order to figure out which body parts are vital in this case, you have to try to identify the race of this character that passed away. So based on the color or length that I can't really determine, I guess that they are very short, but I'm not sure. And the amount of body parts, I don't know if the torso counts as the body part. I guess so. We will have to determine which race is it in the first place, and then we have to determine which body part was affected, and this way we need to figure out what was the real cause of death. So in this case, you can throw your thoughts as well in the chat, because I might actually need some help on this. But I guess that the length is quite low, and the color is gray. And there are 3 body parts, I think. Oh no. Vital body parts, leg and leg. Do you think that it's a medium length? Also, it's good to notice, because there are colors involved, right? It's good to notice that if you clear all of the filters and just check the color, because it's like the color, length, and the amount of body parts, then when you hover over the color, you can see that this is green. So there is a description. Would be better to get a color name out there too, because of the color blindness. If possibly somebody is colorblind, they might not see the difference between gray and some other color maybe, or between pink and green or something like that. So if you're colorblind, tell me if this is somehow good mix of colors for you. But at least you can hover over and check that, yeah, this is gray color. Color-based games. Okay, but it's not as bad as I mentioned, because you can hover over and see, yeah, this is gray. But on filters, it's more difficult, unfortunately. Okay, what was I looking for? Let's say 3 body parts. And gray. And length we don't want to check. So it's called Vernaxi, I don't know. Vital body parts, leg 1 and leg 2. And you can mark if the body on the table is of this race. But we have no idea if this is the body of this race. Does that make sense at the moment? Maybe. I guess. If it's 3 body parts. Because if it's 2 body parts, at least there are no gray colored creatures. Okay, there is a high chance that I identified it. But, you know, it could be something else. And I just assumed badly. I don't know. I got this one wrong, I think. So let's see if I got this right this time. So, vital body part is leg. Both legs. So this leg was frostbitten. Cause of death, boom. Next client. Oh. Torso was impacted. Arm severed. Another arm severed. Some impact. I guess that it was a big bong out there. Appendage was severed. I assume accessory attachment. I mean the eye, but I'm using the human language in this case. 1 and 4 are the same, and 2 and 3 but not in the pull down. Oh, okay, interesting. But still, it would be the best to just try to hover over and see that the torso is green, for example, because this alien is green. So that would be easier for the colorblind users. And I wonder, let me drop this for a second. No, unfortunately, there is no colorblind mode. And I don't know if that mode was considered. I didn't dig that deep. But there is a little bit of hint on the color. Maybe it could be better. But thank you for the feedback, Inter. Hover over the name of the color, but still you need to know what color this body is, and you might not be able to see it. You know, it's hard for me to relate to the colorblind people, but I am just trying to assume things. Anyway, we've got how many body parts? Appendage, torso, arm, and second arm. And legs apparently are not counted in this case. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 body parts. I think that torso counts as body part. It's green. And it's got 4 body parts, I guess. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Is it medium body? Or is it long body? How can I figure that out? Okay, this one has got torso, this one has got head. Wait, they got 2 heads. This might not be broken? No, I think the other one. But is it considered long? Huh. Factorio has the 3 colorblind options, but they don't work for me. Oh, I'm so sorry, Inter. Just make it as an option. Never made a colorblind mode that picks just the 3 colorblind modes. Just add text or pattern. Yeah. But the ship herds are adding patterns, so you'll be able to play it in the future. No excuse for you. Alright, Llamas, what do you do? Do we mark this one, medium body, or the long body? I would say it's medium. I would say medium, but no, how do you measure it? Is this the biggest body that is out there? I would try to consider that it's not this race because there are no heads, you know, 2 heads. And in this case, there is torso. Okay, I will say torso. This is the thing. Yeah. With the Factorio expansion, is there any option to do all science on the starter planet? No. Oh, with mods. I mean, why don't we consider vanilla? In vanilla, I think not. Because of the Gleba science and other stuff. Llamas, I got awesome spaghetti from Mr. Laser. Can I ask you for a little thing? This is just a little bit of work for you. Exclamation mark hug and mention I'm firing my laser. He made spaghetti for me and he knows that I love spaghetti so much. Please show him some love and give him some hugs. I sort of bounced off the expansion last year. Kharkovs, don't rush things. It is taking a long time. Well, I take my time with Gleba quite a lot. Okay, torso impacted, whatever. Cause? Boom. Next client. Somebody. Torso not damaged. Arm not damaged. Second arm stopped with metal. First leg stopped with metal. And head was electrocuted. Let's see. Color. This is pink. And it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 body parts? Vital body parts, torso and head. Torso was not impacted. I would say head. I guess. I don't know. But this is medium body. Wait, this is medium body. Then, then I think that I picked the wrong part. Anyway, for the previous one. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Llama can count to 6. That's good. Okay, but how many pink do we have? Pinks. Leg? Head appendage? No, this is not appendage. Okay, let's stick to that one. I don't know if it counts this way, but head was electrocuted, alright? Boom. Next client! Wow, I got all of them right! But maybe I was lucky. I don't know if there were similar vital body parts, and now I am still not sure if this is the race that I have pointed. Anyway, my spouse is alive. Alive. Is being frozen for one more day. Laser is the best laser. Yes, he is. Thank you, miss. Oh, we got a mail. Day 3. Okay, the truth is, not all damage works the same way. In fact, it must meet certain conditions to cause death. The damage must either affect a vital body part of it, a vital body part, or if no condition applies, any part at all. It's complicated. Just check the damage tab in the database. More work for me. And llamas, I think that we can do one little thing. I will get the woolies. This time I will get woolies. Oh my god. When you see it. See. Yeah. I will be right back. We're gonna pick up that poo. Oh dear, oh dear. Stinky, stinky, stinky. We're gonna feed them. And sure, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we've got the new color, yellow sheep. And then pick up the poo and pick them up, by the way. Finally. Now we've got 60 coins. Boink! Another friend. I will leave the sheep out there while I am AFK. I will just eat the spaghetti and then I will get back to you shortly, guys. So this time I really need a break. I will launch the ads on Twitch, but for Twitch only. It's not going to affect anyone on YouTube. And just make sure that you stretch too, llamas. And yeah, that's it. And Zamius is going to bed. So thank you so much for being here. And thanks for watching my impression on your game. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Have a good sleep. Alright, so I am muting myself for now. It should take about 5 minutes or so. Stretch, llamas. Stretch. The ads that I am going to play are exclusively supposed to be to get rid of pre-roll ads. If anybody would be visiting, then they're not going to be tormented by them. Alright, so be right back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Lamas. Sorry it took me that long. I decided to go for Woolly instead of Not Monday Cafe because this is the game that I am running each stream for a while already. And this is a new little cute idle game that I wanted to show you. And I want to see different patterns of the ship. So we've got almost all of them discovered right now. Now it's time to get back to our morgue. Yeah. Also, Lacti, welcome back. And I understand that you prefer Heroes of Might and Magic 4, and I respect that. But have you tried Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era? I believe that this is part of Steam Next Fest as well. Alright, next client, come on. Boom. A rock. Database is updated. Damage tab. Oh, this is the damage tab. Damage conditions. Ooh, wait. First we use our magic wand. Leg not damaged, torso poisoned. Sure? I mean, that is straightforward, isn't it? Let's check the poison. Visible, yes. Condition on any body parts. Okay, done. Boom. Next client. Something with the arm? Arm was shot with laser. Shot with what? Laser! Can you stop providing me the alien clients, please? Jesus. Appendage not damaged. Torso not damaged. Arm shot with laser. Second arm electrocuted. I don't know if now. Okay, let's see. Let's say this is the race. Vital body part is torso, but torso is not affected, right? Not damaged. Shot with laser or electrocuted? What is more important? Damage. Shot with laser. On vital body parts. But there are no vital body parts affected. What about electrocution? Electrocuted. Visible not. Condition on any body parts. Get back to the race. Torso? No. Okay. Electrocuted it is. Boom. Woo. Next client. Boom. I will fire my laser says, but please don't. Oh, this one has got a scary look on its eye. Torso was stabbed with laser. Again! Bro, stop it! And infected. Legs not damaged, only torso. Only torsos. Sus. Vital body parts, legs. Okay, but stabbed with laser. And infected. Infected, visible on any body part. What about stabbing with laser? On vital body parts. Okay, so it's infected. Boom. Woo! Next client. Come on. Boom! Oh, no leg. Severed. The first leg was radiated. Anything else? It's either severed leg or radiated leg. Lemons allow me to not get into conversation that much. I'm trying to rush things because I've got many more games to show you. Also, I consider streaming this next Fest games tomorrow as well. If nothing goes wrong, around 4 p.m. UTC, it still should be Steam Next Fest. Because it's until 10 p.m. 10 a.m. PDT, sorry. So hopefully I will show you some more games too. Of course, if you would like to see them, I hope so. I hope that I am finding some games for you guys that you wouldn't expect to find yourselves, and then I kind of made you interested in those games. Okay, we got cause of death, radiation, boom. Oh, last client for today. Wow, I got everything correct! Yes! I haven't played even the full day too for this, so I am proud of myself. Let's continue your training, Supervisor says. As you may know, different races have different skin, and skin has varying resistance to certain damage types. Take your time and carefully review the skin tab. Oh no, now we have to verify the texture. Skin tab, okay. Next client. Damn, it gets worse. What is this thing they have on their head? For God's sake. Head was implanted. If you say so. Torso frostbitten. Other body parts not damaged. And look, they have their names, right? So this is the pink one. Torso and head, vital body parts. Something happened to torso and head. Skin fiber. Fiber skin. Resistance to implanted. Okay. Resistance to implanted. Okay, okay. Okay, so it's torso. Torso was frostbitten. Let's check if frostbitten is actually the cause. Frostbitten visible, yes, on vital body parts. But head is the vital body part and torso. Right? Yeah, torso and head. Torso it is. Boom. Frostbitten. Cause of death. Frostbitten. Boom. Next client. What about this one? Appendage not damaged. Torso pulsed. Arm not damaged. Arm radiated. It's good that you're getting information right there. So you don't have to check back and remember all of this. So the greeny it is. Vital body part is torso. Torso was pulsed. Skin slime. Let's check the skin first. Slime. Resistance to poisoned pulsed. Okay, so it's not pulsed. And if I remember correctly, radiated means that any body part is impacted and then this is cause of death? Yes, on any body parts. Anybody knows which arm was that? The other arm. Yeah, not this one. This one, yeah. Boom. Next client. Oh. Oh, this is small guy. Things on the head brain would be stuff that needs to process information fast. Oh, I mean, I would assume that, but apparently it's really strange world out there. And Needs to refer to database. Alright, what that thing is. I see it for the first time. Torso. Shot with laser. Laser, stop! Okay, it looks like it's one body part. It's just torso? Huh, I think so. And it's mostly blue. What about... Okay, let's try to determine race. Length? Probably very, very, very tiny. Blue. That's right, vital body part, torso, skin, metal. But if the damage, if the skin is metal, resistance to, shot with metal, stabbed with metal. So laser it is again, come on! Laser is helping me at my new workplace, and apparently he's providing the corpses. Okay, I have nothing to do with that. I wasn't asking for it. Shot with laser. Visible, yes, on vital body parts, yes. Shot with laser. Boom! Oh, wait, that race. Oh no, I forgot to mark that race. I'm fine. There is no leg. There is no leg. Shot with laser. I think that severe leg could be bad enough, but we need to see both. Skin, rock. You rock, bro. You rock. Resistance 2. Burnt, impacted. Shot with laser. Stabbed with laser. Okay. So, not a laser this time. Shot with metal. Stabbed with metal. Okay, leg severed. So, if we got leg severed... Actually, it seems to be easier than I thought. On vital body parts? Yeah, the leg is the vital body part. Yep, that's right. Severe leg. Boom, boom, boom. Bye. I believe that the implantation on this one was the, immunity to implantation. Right. But maybe this is not where brain is. Maybe the brain is in the torso. We'll never know. Actually, I'm surprised that the eyes are in, let's say, usual places, right? I wonder when we're going to see the guts, because this is something that I think I've seen somewhere on the screenshots. Torso and head, fiber skin. Fiber, resistance to implanted. This is crazy, but okay, this is the unknown line form to me. I might be mistaken. I get it. Stabbed with laser, electrocuted. I think it has something to do with electrocution, because torso is the vital body part, right? Electrocuted on any body parts. Stabbed with laser on vital body parts, but arm is not a vital body part, so electrocution it is. Alright, boom. Next client. Oh, I am getting rich, look at that. I can keep my spells in cryo capsule. And all of it was correct, whew. As you can see, a body might have gone through a lot. Multiple damages on a single body part. Poor souls. This is why SES Corp sent you a new toy, the Time Detector. It's controlled from the display. Once you find the damage, now there will be the clock button below it on the display. Click on it to see how many days ago it was inflicted. The older the damage, the more likely it's the cause. Is it alien sushi? Chop chop, serve it up? Not chopping yet, but close enough, I guess. Are you ready for the new client? Let's go. Let's check. Oh, that's a new one. Tail was shot with metal. Three days. Okay. Torso shot with metal. 1 day. Head was not damaged. Oh, and they're like, I think that these are wings, I'm not sure. So what exactly is it? It's yellow. And it has got 1, 2, 3 body parts, I think. Ah, it's not helping. Long one? Head? Torso, tail. These are all of the body parts, bro. Skin, chitin. Resistance to radiated, infected, poisoned. Are we sure this is the one? Skin slime. Okay, okay. There is a chance that this is something else. Skin bark. But it's not as small, right? This should be the biggest one. Let's assume this is the one. I am imagining things anyway. Maybe zap it with a laser for 60 minutes before you carve it. Yeah, laser is providing me with the clients to examine. Okay, once again. 3 days ago, 1 day ago. Let's check the skin. Resistance to radiated, infected, poisoned. It doesn't matter in this case. Shot with metal. On vital body parts, I mean yes. Torso shot with metal. All of it is body parts. All of it is shot with metal. I mean whatever. Boom. Next client. I have got no time for this. I need to keep my spouse in the cryo chamber, or whatever you call it. Torso frostbitten, okay. Frostbite. 3 days, Frostbite. Less than 1 day. I will give Factory another try. Wow, good. It's been a year and I did spend 100 hours on the expansion. You can definitely take your time with this. It's worth it. Also, you don't have to play it the way I do, that I am not importing anything from other planets. You can just bring in the stuff that you already have. I'm figuring out Fulgora science. I need more holmium ore, but can't see where I'm getting it. Oh, I can't tell you that. Inter can probably tell you a lot more. Because I haven't been to Fulgora yet. I just rushed to Gleba and I'm having a lot of fun there. Torso frostbitten. Leg frostbitten. It's a rock, I think. Skin rock. Resistance to burnt, impacted, shot with laser. No. Frostbitten. On vital body parts. Vital body part is a leg, but it's still frostbite. I don't know, maybe I was that like... It needs to be a vital body part. And the cause is not old as much. I would say leg was frostbitten. Boom. Torso pulsed. Arm electrocuted. Appendage not damaged. 3 days. 2 days. Right, what do we do next? I know this race probably is the long one, apparently. I thought that there will be bigger aliens. I thought that this is the medium one. Torso pulsed, electrocuted. Skin slime. Poisoned pulsed. Okay, torso is out. Electrocuted arm. Damage. Electrocuted on any body part. Okay. Electrocuted. This is the cause of death. Bye. 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 See you. Never. And this is the one that I completely forgot about. This is a small thingy, very small and blue. Yeah. Vital body part is torso. This is on torso only, by the way. And the skin is made out of metal. It's metal. Resistance to impacted, shot with metal, stabbed with metal. But not to stabbed with laser or infection. Stabbed with laser. Visible on vital body parts. Okay. Torso infected. On any body parts. Probably I have to go with the older thing, so... Unknown time. Oh no, I forgot. More than 3 days? Less than 1 day. Okay, stab with laser it is. Bye! Bye! Sometimes it's not possible to just pull that lever. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Next client. No head. Okay. 3 days. Radiation. More than 3 days. Damn, I like this game. What do you think about it? Yeah, Laser is stabbing the aliens all the time. I don't know what's going on with him. I hope that there will be more options and more variations for, you know, cutting open and so on. Lurking, I need to get up early on Monday. I understand. Take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for lurking and for being here on today's stream. Have a good rest and I hope to see you again very, very soon. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Radiated like severed. Fiber. Torso and head. Fiber. Resistance to implanted. That one could actually use the implant. The head implant, right? Radiation. Not visible on any body part. Severed head. Yes, on vital body part. Okay, so it needs to refer to the time. Leg was radiated more than 3 days ago. I would say radiation. Boink. Oh, unfortunately I got one wrong, but I'm not going to get the answer on what was wrong about it, but the rest was okay. I can still keep my spouse in the cryo capsule. So here it is. Yep. Looks like it's your birthday. You've got a new gift from SES Corp, the autopsy tool. Oh yeah. Getting more work. Thank you. Starting today, you will need to find causes related to organs. The research department says this method is more accurate and speeds up progress. A vital organ is deceased or damaged, that's your cause. The organs tab will help you out. Hello, this is Pryla Minvar from Cryo Capsules Customer Service. Is something happening with my spouse? Unfortunately, due to accelerated research on the Immortality Project, demand for cryo capsules has risen and we've made the difficult decision to raise the rental fee. Of course! Starting today, your daily cryo capsule fee is 20 credits! I can't afford it! Have a wonderful day and a long life. I almost got a heart attack, which would be the cause of my death. Whew. Okay. Next client, I guess. Organs. Oh, what is that? Very weird names. I think that... I think that these are not real names. Most likely not. No damage? Anywhere? Anywhere? What about this? Oh. Right, so what should I do? Oh! Oh, okay! Whatever it is. Fine. Mm-hmm. Ooh! Whatever that is. Less than 1 day. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can just move in between the body parts. Oh, okay, that helps. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Arm, torso. I've seen this one. I've seen this one. And this is empty. Who would have thought that the arm is empty? Llamas? It's getting weirder. So what have we found? This thing. Is that considered, you know, I guess I will just go with it because I haven't noticed anything else. So, yeah, goes, bye. This is harder than I thought at the moment. Okay, so we've got a croissant. We've got a ball, or you know, this thing that is used for the honey to be taken out of the jar, and it stabbed our friend, and there is this this part you take the honey out with, and this is, I don't know, like peacock feathers. Okay, so let's check the honey the honey thingy neurosis. Where that is? Wait, can I just leave it like this? Okay. Okay. What are the organs, by the way? I pretend that I know what's going on. This is just a sickness name that is not in physical damage. So let's check the time as well, because I forgot. This is 1 day. The other one was less than 1 day, I think. Right? 1 day ago. All of it 1 day ago. This thing. And this thing. This is vital organ. And this is non-vital organ. And they don't depend on each other in any way. Which option should I pick? Whatever those things are, by the way. Okay, show me once more. 1 day. And the other thing? 1 day. More weird situations. Let's say vital organ, right? I know this little thing, right? Skin is made out of metal. Maybe it has something to do with the skin. No. Let's say the vital organ was damaged. Which one is it? Okay, the honey extractor. This one. That's right. Done. Boom. This is getting more and more complex. Also, I'm working on my birthday. As a birthday gift, I got additional device. Good to hear. Ew, what is that, bro? Arm is okay, leg is okay. Torso has got 3 thingies. Head has got one thingy. More than 3 days. And the previous ones, less than 1 day. Legs and arms are okay. More than 3 days ago. And this is vital thingy. And they are not connected to each other, I think. It goes like this way and this way, then this one goes this way and this is disconnected, so if A depends on B, then what is worse in this case? I would say the time. Boom. What did we get this time? A stone. A kidney stone. Right? Ooh. That looks like a huge bug. This is vital part. And the leg is the vital part. Oh no, wait. Unknown time for this. 1 day. 2 days ago. Okay, we go with this one. Boom. And I finished the day! And I got all of them right! Lames. Maybe I am not made to be a software developer. Maybe I am made to work at the alien morgue. That's right. This is my dream job, apparently. I mean, you need to chase your dreams or something, right? When it comes to organs, keep 2 things in mind. Most organs have a required organ they depend on. If the required organ fails, so does the dependent one. I figured that much. If a race has duplicated organs, it can survive without one of them. Oh, so they have a copy. Just a backup. Just a backup to try not to die. Very mindful of them. Don't worry, you will find everything you need in the organs tab. Next client. Yeah, I think that I haven't figured it out on this one. I'm not sure if I figured out the race of this alien. Anyway, let's start with the tail. It's a bubble. It's definitely a bubble. Happened 2 days ago. Oh, another bubble. And the head, I would say you've got worms in your head. Now in this case, A depends on B, but it doesn't really depend on B, and everything happened 2 days ago. I would say this. Both of them are vital organs, but this is like the top of the top of the top, right? It's thus, if you ask me. Monk. Oh, errors have been detected. No, that was a mistake. Oh no. I won't be able to keep my spouse in the cryo chamber. All right, focus, Lama. We are fully focused on this. Oh, those meaty sounds. This is crazy. 1 day, less than 1 day. This was less than 1 day. Okay. Head. This is very small brain, if you ask me. Oh, I know! The other one had the other organ, like in other place. I completely forgot about that. Okay, need to memorize. There's anything similar. Okay, not in this case. I guess this one. Oh no, I've made a mistake again. And I thought this was easy. Llamas, the difficulty is rising. Oh, that's an awful damage. Shot with laser. No comment, laser. No comment. Your behavior is awful. Do you have similar stuff? No. So, shot with laser. Climb. Poisoned pulsed. Shot with laser on vital body parts on the body. Oh no, wait. Torso shot with laser? We got no time for this. 2 days ago. Both of them happened 2 days ago. What about the organ? The organ is the... I don't know where is it. This. But... where is this thing? Torso. I mean, both of these options make sense. Shot with laser, just like that. Okay, it seems to be correct because I didn't get any information. Not damaged. But you keep your eyes closed. The back is not damaged. Oh, 2 conditions right there. Okay, that's a lot already. 1 day and 2 days. And the leg has got another worm. Another bug, another worm. And they got 2 of these, so probably they can survive without one, but this is not damaged. I wonder if this is randomized in any way. So let's check. I guess this one. That's right. Because of that, done. And oh, I've made 2 mistakes. But I told you this is my dream job. Mistakes happen. But I can still support my spouse in those difficult situations. Hello, Avery-san. Good to see you. This is my dream job. I have found my dream job. Do you want to know what it is? It's the alien morgue. Yeah, I am checking the causes of death of aliens. That's right. My supervisor says, can you imagine how fragile our bodies are? However, not every disease is dangerous, unless it meets the conditions for an organ to fail. You can find these conditions in the updated damage tab. Friendly reminder, the correct cause of death is only one related to the organs. What's the math here? 5 plus 5 equals 55. Is that like appending a string or something? Okay, are you ready for the client? Boom. Okay, this is different. The head is in different place. This is the arm, this is the leg, and this is the other leg. And so yeah, they are blue, definitely blue, and have 1, 2, 3, 4 body parts, I think, and they are relatively small, and they could be crystal. Yeah, I would say this is the one. So we determined the race. Now that the damage, no damage found. See, the bubble likes the croissant. Leg, torso, arm. Oh, we've got a snail. And this thing, how do you call this thing that is supposed to, that you put into honey and you get the honey out of it? I don't remember. Okay, nothing is the same. Not damaged, not damaged. Is there only one cause? Okay. Are we sure? Once more. Not damaged. More than 3 days. Okay, okay. Not damaged. Maybe it's randomized and this is why I get only one cause of death? But is this the real cause of death? Diseases, morbexes, visible not, condition not green. Oh, this is bad for the people who are colorblind. I mean, it's not green. Boom. See? Easy job. Okay, we start with the arm. Nothing, like nothing. Torso. Same as usual. Wow. Need to check if there are no copies of the of those pieces. Oh my god, what am I doing with my life? I mean, it's fun in a way. This is what? Fiber skin. Resistance to implanted. I mean, yeah, sure. We already discussed it. Torso pulse, so let me check. 2 days ago. Everything happened 2 days ago. Organs. Also, this is damage, physical damage, not the disease. Not visible on vital body parts, but everything is in the torso. Target all the organs in the body part. So I need to refer to the torso because torso is affected. Everything was pulsed. So it's the torso? Errors have been detected. I don't know how was I supposed to figure that out. But yeah, here we go. Total was 55, or what was your cash on hand? Oh, that's right, but you have the money from the previous days as well, so the leftovers are being moved to the next day, and then you got the salary for this end of day, and it adds up to the previous day leftovers. So there is a logic, actually, unless I haven't noticed something. I'm making more mistakes. I'm afraid I won't be able to keep my spouse in the cryo chamber. Frostbitten body. Torso, I mean. Yeah. And this. The peacock tail. the croissant in the the honey thingy. Do you have the deficit of 10? Oh no, actually, I don't think you can have a deficit. And the price was smaller. The price was 10 credits at the very beginning, and then it was raised to 20. So maybe it was between those 2 days. I haven't noticed that because I'm getting tired very slowly. Okay, what do we get? 1 day ago? What is that? This thing. This is vital organ. And Enzicor? Nobody cares! Visible not condition vital organ. Organ, but the organ or body part? Vital organ, okay. So what was that? Called Splora. But also, I believe that this is metal thingy. The metal thingy is resistant to impact. But what about the frostbite? On vital body parts. All organs in a body part. No, not the frostbitten. This thing. This thing. Yep, I think so. It wasn't a mistake. Shot with laser. No comment on that. No comment. Head. With a giant hole. Laser? More than 3 days. That's right. Torso. The crystal is alright. The bubble is alright. And the other bubble is alright. Maybe it was the shot. More than 3 days. We've got all of the information almost. Yep. Now let's check the race. I am not sure if I marked this one. Vital body parts, head, torso, and tail. So everything pretty much. Life expectancy? Since when? I haven't seen that information earlier. But okay. We don't have any other messages. This thing... Okay. I'm trying to be smart right now, okay? Let's see the damage. But what is the skin? Radiated, impacted... radiated, infected, and poisoned. So everything makes sense here for now. Shot with laser. Visible, yes, on vital body parts, yes. 0 to 1 organ in a body part is a target. So that will be the head, because in the tail there was nothing, I think. Stabbed with metal. What does it mean, stabbed with metal? Oh, on vital body parts, 0 to 1 organ in a body part. But there was nothing inside. Yeah, it was okay. So, the head. The head. The head and this thing in the head. This, see? Yeah. I guess this wasn't a mistake. So how many days do we have to get through it? Because I am having fun. It's just I have more games to show. What is that? Have you seen it? Was that a flash drive of any kind? Am I allowed to take this, by the way? Okay, I'm shocked. I mean, maybe this little guy was shocked. I don't know. I'm just checking. Ooh. We don't want to steal from the dead, right? New file uploaded. Data drive. I hope you will find this message. I'm Omric from the Identities Department. You get the bodies right after I finish identifying them. This drive is the only way I can contact you. Anyone. I think something's wrong. Something really terrible. I see a pattern in these deaths. It can't be a coincidence. No, no, no. I've been here too long. I'm scared. They know. They're coming for me. Ooh, the plot thickens. I love it. F for the poor guy. Where did I find it, by the way? I think it was in Torso. A weird place to put a data drive, but here we go. Who would have thought that the corporation is plotting something terrible? Who would have thought? Let's get back to database. Maybe I will find another data drive. That was scary. I am wondering if I will get the question, hey, have you found some kind of data drives? Because they're not allowed. And I will try to avoid telling them the truth. I have played Papers, Please. I know how to handle this kind of situation. I was supporting Izik. But let's go with stabbing with metal. On vital body part. Which is torso. 0 to 1 organ. Oh, this is unknown time. Wait. Also, where is that thing? I would really appreciate... if it would be possible when you just check the internals and when you try to look at the organs inside, you try to check them with that wand, as I call it. It would be nice. Oh, you can click. It's a lack of skill. All right. So what do we have here? Our friend is green. Why so green? Slime skin. Resistances are not applicable at all. Investigating. We've got vital organ. And also stabbing with metal. 0 to 1 organ in body part. Yes, but this was earlier. Let's see. It wasn't a mistake, Lamas. Nice! Okay, so only one mistake for today. That the torso was pulsed. The other stuff was correct. I am proud of myself. And we finished the demo! Just when the plot started to thicken. Oh, okay, you got me. That was a good approach. I think that I want to play this game on release. Like after the release, not right after the release, but I like it. I like it so much. Yeah. Oh, you have this thingy. Yeah, I was using it already. I got it on my birthday as a gift from my management. Yeah, sure. You can continue past day 8? No. Okay, so you replay day 8. Fine. There is one more thing that I would like to check. Okay, you can just start a new game. You don't have to continue. So we're going to start from scratch anyway. Very enjoyable game. I know it's strange, but I liked it. I really did like it. I can tell if it has something to do with looking into aliens or something else. I don't know. Who would have thought? Oh, Oh, beautiful game. Beautiful, beautiful one. So now let's get back to the cafe so I can distribute all the pets to you, my dearest, dearest llamas. Today I have shown you 1, 2, 3, 4, only 5 games. This is so weird. I will throw in another one, so we will have 6, just like the last stream, okay? And we will hit about 6 hours, I guess, and this would be a nice end of the stream. I know that I started much later than I announced today, but trust me, my body definitely said no to me and decided to kick my butt today. So let's go with the last game on today's stream. Of course, remember to wishlist Alien Morgue if you are interested in this kind of weird experience. Very unusual idea for the game. I don't think I have seen something like this before. So big thumbs up to the devs. You're doing a good job, and you're great at throwing this corporate vibe out there. Yes, you're very, very good at it. You're too good at it. Please stop. I am getting flashbacks. Oh, yeah. So next. This will be kind of backpack hero game a little bit. With the climbing adventure, I guess. And I am pretty sure that this game is going to give me a ton of anxiety. You know that I am a hoarder in games. And if there is limited space, limited inventory space, then I might feel extremely anxious. And that's exactly what might happen today. So, we're switching the game. But I am going to check the woolies. Oh my god, almost all of the woolies are on the ground. Balance! Balance! My sheepies. Sheepy. Oh, come on. Silly. Right. I got another upgrade. Another sheep. I'm hoping to unlock all of them. That's it. The game that I'm going to present you right now is called Barda. And it's about the bird that is traveling, that is trying to climb the mountains, apparently. So we're going hiking in a very comfortable way, or not necessarily comfortable way, with the birdie. Now, let me pin the message on Twitch. Of course, on YouTube, you are getting the link too. And the first thing that I have noticed is beautiful style of this game. Also getting the backpack hero kind of vibes. But different adventure, not the PvP, at least not from what I have seen. And also we have a tiny letter from the devs. I always like seeing that. I always like to see message directly towards the player like me. What the devs have to tell us. This is an alpha demo. We are a small team developing this game with passion, and we look forward to receiving your feedback on this demo, which is very much an alpha preview of the game we want to create. Please let us know if you encounter any issues. You will. I mean, sure, because this is demo and it's alpha version, so there is a lot of possibilities for improvement of any kind. I don't have any feedback just yet. But we should expect that it's a process. They will get through it and the game will be released one day. And I'm crossing my human puppet fingers for you devs. Now let's see. Oh yeah, I'm getting anxious already. Very anxious. I won't hide my face, but you can see that there is a rope and the backpack is so small. You already know what's going on in here. Anything in the backpack? Okay, I can shake the backpack, so probably the things will be utilizing as little of the space as possible, but still a big anxiety to me. Game basics. Pass challenges by dragging an object with a matching skill on the challenge circle. Reward. Travel. Risk fatigue. No courage. Only objects are permitted in this challenge. Challenge climbing. Okay, I've got the rope. I can't remove it. No! No, I can't. I shouldn't remove it. That would be awful. But let's try it, actually. And now... And now I cannot do anything. Ah, you haven't thought of this? Look at this beautiful map! Look at this area to travel through. What? Wow, awesome! Anyway, I locked myself, kind of. Yeah, because I have no way to travel anymore. So let's get back to main menu. Have I crashed your game by any chance? Like, have I locked the game by not being able to proceed? I couldn't click on anything else on the map. I think I did do a little check. Anyway, we've got a rope. Let's put the rope in this. Equipment can break when used on a challenge, even when it is successful. We've got a damaged rope, but we can climb. Beautiful surroundings, by the way. I have to solve this myself. Most challenges can be solved by dragging your character onto them. However, this method is usually much less effective. Risk fear, reward travel, challenge intelligence. But we've got hunger situation going on. Look, I've got stomach out there. See? Shake it, shake it. I will have to hide myself for a second, so you'll see the stomach, literal stomach, has appeared in my backpack. See? What a weird thing to do. Many objects can be dropped on your character to trigger their effects. Not the stomach, though. Not the stomach. Also, you can rotate the items in your backpack. Oh my god, the anxiety. We got the challenge done. Okay. My stomach is rumbling from hunger. I got something. Carrot, reduce hunger. Out of bag. Okay, let me put it onto the stomach. Yep, we're back to hunger 1. See that? Probably I will just have to move my llama. Give me a second, okay? I will just move myself around. Just a little bit. Let me, Let me just move my face. Okay, I am going to the other side of the screen, see? Oh. I am on the other side of the screen. I am trying to rotate myself, but the thing is, that I am tired already and I don't see that option. It was so easy. I mean, come on. It's my back that doesn't allow me to do this, okay? It's easy as that. All right, my back allowed me to move around. Okay, so we are going to see the backpack. Good for us. Get back to the game, Llama. Get back. Focus. So you can shake your inventory just to make sure that it falls into all of the other places. Then I'm still hungry. Also, you can rotate the rope with the mouse button. And that's it, pretty much. There is a loot! Wow, that's a lot. I'm not sure I will be able to fit it all in my bag. Here comes my anxiety. I told you I am an awful hoarder. In games. Maybe not only in games. So we've got a stick, lettuce that reduces hunger, bean that reduces hunger, hunting knife, and that's it. Okay, so first let's get lettuce, because that takes more space and also reduces hunger by 1. Meanwhile, the hunger... The hunger icon is right there. We're at 1. So let's feed our character with lettuce. I will just grab it and put onto stomach, and now the stomach is not taking space in the inventory because we're not hungry anymore. I mean, amazing idea. I don't know if any backpack type of game introduced something like that. Tell me if that was a thing. Anyway, I will try to pick up everything, okay? While I can. Yes, please, continue. Shake it. Okay. There is a lot more junk that I can fit in here. Good. What's next? Try to carry only the most useful items, bearing in mind that anything outside your bag will be destroyed when you change location. This is too heavy. Bigger from fatigue. Oh, it grew. It really is bigger. What a cool concept. Can I combine those two items together? No, I thought that I can use that stick for something. We can use it for fishing? Repair equipment. I will need a rope. I'm sorry. I will get rid of the knife. Sorry. And this. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, I cannot get rid of that! F. I got rid of everything. Okay. I will die soon. What a beautiful doggo! I am hungry. I've got no money. Yeah. The stomach grows! Oh, it grew so much! Yo-yo. And crowbar. Okay. I don't know how to check the fatigue, but it's okay. Challenge digging. Okay, this time I passed this challenge and I found berry and apple. I guess that the berry will be easier to handle in the back. Nom 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 nom. Shake the stuff inside. Rotate it. I am the master of squeezing stuff in the boxes. Am I right, Mr. Laser? Look! Ha ha ha! Like a boss llama hoarder. That's right. Challenge climbing. I don't think I can go there. Do I have to go back? Oh, loot! Ah! Too much of the loot! Nails. Repair equipment. Okay. Antique coin. Yeah, I need to collect this in order to buy something, right? Shake, 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 shake. Oh no! Another loot. Mushroom. Torch. And the ginger. Oh, we can consume ginger already, right? Put it into stomach. Woo! I like this game, but I am already anxious. What is the stuff that I will have to get rid of? This will probably be too heavy for me, right? Right. I don't know where is the fatigue tab. I don't think it was mentioned in the game. Because I was feeling the fatigue before. Huh, strange. Climbing. Do I have item for climbing? I don't. It's not good. %50 of the chance to pass, 50% of the chance to get fatigue. Oh! Oh, the fatigue stuff. Okay. Do you think that we can try again? Ah, 40% of the chance! And I lost? Okay. Calm down. 70% chance of success, but still. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Loot 2 buried objects. Digging challenge. Okay, I can deal with digging challenge. Fatigue over max will make you more hungry. Like hungrier? Is there a word for being hungry? Hungrier? I guess it was supposed to be more hungry? I don't know. Reduce hunger, coins. This can be used for digging. And I guess that it depends on luck. 33% of the chance that it's gonna break. Okay, it's gonna break. No! Woo! Hello again, Kenny. Good to see you. Have you played a Backpack Hero-like game? This one is slightly different, but you still need to manage your inventory and shake the items in your bag to make them fit. That's right. And also you hold your stomach when you're hungry. This is so fun. Yum, yum, yum. Golden apple. Reduce hunger too. If I get more fatigue, then I will be more hungry. And the more hungry llama, the bigger the stomach grows. How are the demos today? Oh, great. This is the 6th game that I am showing. Before that, there was the... how do you call it? Before that, it was the Alien Morgue. Yeah, I think that I have found my dream job. Hanging out with Bells all day. Oh, can you give her a big hug, please? Challenge light. No courage. Only objects are permitted in this challenge. We risk with fear, but there is this torch. 7. 90% of the chance to pass, 10% of the chance to fail, and then we get fear. Let me guess, I'm gonna get fear. Woo! This game is quite addictive if you ask me. Okay. Travel. Yay! But wait! No! I couldn't get back to that part! Oh no, I missed it! I missed looting, I think. The Mist Couturier offers you his services. Increase bag size. Add strap. New badge, Medal of Courage, or new item, Nails Bread Homemade Remedy. Oh, you can add the strap, so you can add the items. By the way, we got hunger going on. Let's fill the stomach. You need to hover stuff over the stomach. We're about to get ready to go out for what? I'm sorry, I think I'm not familiar with that. Is that some kind of food or some kind of activity? Can you explain this to me, Kenny, please? Shaky, 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 shaky. There are 2 more places. Or strap. Wow! Okay, so it's slightly bigger. Okay. Shaky, 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 shaky. Okay. Let's go further. The map is so big, I don't know if I can handle it on today's stream. I don't think so. Would be nice to make more mindful decisions. Loot 2 experienced adventurers' equipment. But who am I stealing from? Hey! Sounds like Japanese word, I think so too, but I don't know what exactly is it. Take the beans. Oh. Llamas, I am getting anxious. Definitely getting anxious. Is there an item that I can dig with? The stick, okay, but I've got the fishing pole that can give me food. It's wood they cook in front of you of a flat top grill. Oh, we haven't been to this stuff. Okay. Oh, so it's a little date. Nice. Have fun. But also remember to give her hugs from me. Okay, please, 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 pretty please. This is too shaky. Come on. Stop shaking so much. All right. Dig. Crowbar can be used for digging, but I will use a stick. 100% of the chance for it to break, 70% of the chance to succeed. Of course! Oh, I need to dig through all of it, I assume. Yep. Got there. Climbing ivy. Woo! Oh, Jesus. The anxiety I get when I see all of that mess. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I've got plans for these items, okay? I'm a terrible hoarder. The anxiety. Okay, the fishing rod can just stay out. There's places near us that do all you can eat sushi and also do hibachi, but we don't like sushi as much as laser. Oh, okay. Only 6 p.m. where I am. Oh yeah, I am streaming until quite late, apparently. I am so excited. I don't know where to go. There's so many. Oh no, more loot, llamas. The anxiety. I am such a hoarder. Ah, more coins. Perfect ration. Reduce hunger by 5. Treat all object ailments, which means I guess that the broken objects. We're at fatigue level 2. It looks a little bit similar to that elven bread, remember? Oh, we can use up the climbing thing. 80%. Ooh! Items outside your bag are destroyed when you travel. Oh, no. No, okay. We got bigger stomach. We can handle this, llamas. Woo! Eat the beans. That's right. See? Managing. Actually, the mushroom would be better to get rid of. Shaky, shaky, shaky. I can handle this. Llamas, I can handle this. I am a hoarder. I can handle this. I can fight with my weaknesses by just throwing stuff in. All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna handle this. I don't want to get rid of any of that. My equipment doesn't need repairs. Llamas, is that really bad? Do you think that I can repack this stuff? I think I can. I really do think I can. See? Getting better. Some stuff is bigger because of the fatigue. I cannot keep it out? That rod is causing trouble. Oh yeah, that ration fits perfectly. Now the mushroom, the apple, the coin, nails. I said nails, and the rod. Come on. When I get the hunger, like the stomach effect, it's gonna be... it's gonna be funny! Woo! Okay, wait for it. Almost perfect! Ah! Llamas! What a good deal. Hey, I am proud of myself. Now you know that I'm a hoarder. See, it is nicely... It's nicely resolved and everything. Wow, I lamp! Oh! Light is the challenge. No courage. Only objects are permitted in this challenge. Okay. Oh, we've got stomach again. But we cannot reduce hunger by more than... by 1 only. Unlock action as the reward. Let me guess, we get rid of the fatigue, and this way 2 objects might be fixed. But we don't have light as a challenge. Like, I don't have any item that would provide light. Oh no. I am afraid I have to give up on this action. But let's eat an apple. Yep, that mushroom fits nicely for now. Oh, the fatigue. So many things are bigger from fatigue. Also, perfect ration seems to be affected. Oh, not good. Alright, birdie. We climb up. The mist Couturier offers you his services. Trap, new badge, new items. Sounds fun. Oh yeah, Laser, have you noticed how tightly I packed this bag like a true hoarder? I'm so proud of myself. All of that works perfectly. Now, that's cluttered. I know, but it fits. Hey, come on, that fits. New badge. Back size. What about strap? Can I add the fishing rod, fishing pole to a strap? Allow you to store 1 object of any size. Ooh. Stomach? Not the stomach, though. Huh. Alright. I get it. Shaky, shaky, and everything fits. Let's move on. What's our next adventure? I guess that you have to take one of the different paths. I wonder if this can be generated, by the way. And we need to get to this unknown challenge, which probably be the end of the demo. I'm not going to play as long, but this game is quite addictive, I need to admit. Oh no, things are freezing! Unmovable items because they're frozen. And we're hungry. We can eat a mushroom. Oh no, I got into trouble. So I cannot use these, or I just cannot move them. Challenge fight. What about this one? Woo! Challenge fishing. Reward loot good catch. Okay. So you can still use the items in your inventory. But the thing is that you cannot move it around. Yeah, because it froze. That makes things even more difficult. I like it. Let's get to the next part of the challenge. There is risk damages your rightmost object 1. What does it mean, rightmost? The ones that are to the right? In the backpack? Or am I mistaken? Digging 8. I mean, I don't think we've got anything else. What? Damaged. But we can repair this. Woo! More space in the inventory. Can I just use myself? 60% of the chance for the success. I guess that I will fail, right? Damn, I did it. And we've got food. My inventory is freezing. Oh, fits perfectly. Devs, I love your game. Okay, let's try this. 80% of the chance to damage the object. Also, I could possibly get rid of the climbing ivy. Alright. I damaged something. Oh, I damaged climbing ivy. Okay, we can dispose of it. They got a bone. That is literally a bone. That is quite fragile. I wonder if it's gonna break when I will put it in the inventory. Come on, shaky, shaky, shaky. It worked last time. Come on. I've made a mistake. I shouldn't be here. I should go the easier path, I think. Or at least the one that is not freezing cold. But okay. Digging. Oh, at least right now it's not freezing. More fatigue incoming and a stomach incoming. I'm so glad that I strapped this fishing rod. 50-50. Not this time, llama. Not this time. Okay. This is damaged. Bye-bye. Is this? Lettuce. That's right. The fatigue is strong with this one. We can fit that lettuce in. Yeah, let it drop. Let it drop. Perfect. 9 fight. I'm not going to fight with a crowbar. Increasing the fatigue even more. Ooh, the fish has grown so much. And I have lost the inventory, I think. Oh, it's still here. Oh. Frozen. Again. Great. 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 Just damn great. I'm not hungry anymore. I have consumed the lettuce. Lettuce was taking much more space. I can manage this, Lameth. I can manage. That's right. See, we're almost done. Ha! That's why Laser shouldn't travel with me. That's exactly the problem that I might have. What a lovely hoarding experience it is. The crowbar is in, but not the carrot. Right, bye-bye, carrot. Oh, I was supposed to dig. Oh dear, oh dear. And we've got an apple. In the freezing cold. Reduce hunger 2. Bye-bye, fishy. Yep. Now let's move on. Oh, everything is so much heavier, like bigger, heavier. And I am not halfway through. And I cannot get back to any place. Just shake it before something happens to it. Before it gets cold. I know it's cluttered, but it's okay. See it? Oh, it's pretty much similar. How can I reduce the fatigue? Because I think that this is mandatory. I don't want to climb that high anyway. Oh no, I broke my crowbar. It's getting worse. Stuff is getting bigger from fatigue. Damn. Stuff is getting much bigger from fatigue. That hurts my llama soul. Berry, mushroom. Yep, these are definitely items. Reduce hunger 2. Let's get rid of the fishy. Let's get rid of some coins. I don't like it, but we have to manage to the next spot. I don't know what is at the next spot. More fatigue, like crazy amount of fatigue. I don't know how to navigate this. Oh, and it is cold right now. Stomach is big. We got food poisoning? Oh, weakened from illness. Wait, what? The apple got weakened from illness? What? Anyway, we've got the we don't have the way to dig. I can just try to push it myself. And get rid of that apple. I got 2 apples. I mean, that's a good deal. Welcome back, dragon! I have switched to another game. I don't know if you have seen the Alien... Do you call it Alien... Morgue. Oh my god, I am getting really tired. So this is the last game that I am playing, but before that I will show you the status of the woolies. So most of them, I have to pick them up. Oh, I will never get bored of this. When I saw it for the first time, I thought that they flopped like bunnies. That they are happy or something. And we unlocked almost all of them. Look at those beautiful patterns. This one looks like Cheetos, actually. I wish you could give them the names. I would call this one Cheetos. Seriously. You missed a few games, but worry not. Fear not, my friend. It is possible to watch it later, which I highly recommend, obviously. Alright, woolies. Bye-bye. And I've got the Pumbaa that finds poo and removes it automatically. You're so cute. Another friend, oh my god. Nom 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 nom. And we will wait to see which wool type is going to be. For now, it seems like the most expensive one is 12 gold. Like regular grey sheep. Now getting back to this climbing game. It's like kind of backpack hero. You need to manage your inventory, but there are so many things going on in here. Generally, you have this big map. I cannot zoom out of it, unfortunately. And you travel towards this spot. I have no idea if this map is predetermined or not, but definitely it's quite a challenging game, especially because I am a terrible hoarder. A terrible hoarder, and I need to have everything on hand. Haha, on hand, that's right. So, part of my items froze, so I cannot really shake the backpack in order to fit everything. I cannot move those things. Also, they are bigger from fatigue, so that's a fun part. And you need to keep only the stuff that you need. But I need everything, alright? I need everything because I'm an in-game hoarder. But we proceed. We continue this adventure. Just trying to shake things up a little bit. Yes, human puppet hands, that's right. Listen, guys, I can save that apple, okay? I will save it. I will save it for later. See? Everything fits. Like a boss. And the next spot will be the same guy. And the stomach has grew again. See that? We're hungry, but it's only one hunger. But your stomach might grow even bigger when you're more hungry. That's right. It's so funny. Also, the general style is something that I like a lot about this game. Reward items, another strap, increased back size. We go for increased back size. Woo! We got another pocket. Now shake this stuff. Shake this stuff. I will try to place it in the best way possible because I am this. This is the way of hoarding. You might not understand it, but I will handle this. Everything is important to me. You cannot move stomach, by the way. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Mr. Buck. We're going to go further. Oh, am I going to get to the edge of the map, like to the last challenges? Probably I won't get there, and I'm not even lying to myself. But this is nice! You don't need to use every encounter, but I like it. We got a shovel, and we got torch. Let's get the shovel first. Okay. They got ginger. And treat fatigue. Wow, yes, we need it. Because of the fatigue, the random items get bigger and they take more space in the inventory. And we've got 7 fatigue level. And also fatigue over max will make you more hungry. But I can reduce hunger by 2. Apple. It is, you need to drag it onto your stomach and then you feed it this way. See? So cool. I need that torch. This is non-negotiable. Ha! I'm scared of myself. Oh my god. Almost. 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 Shaky, shaky. Woo. That apple in. I think that crowbar is causing trouble. Yes, you can rotate the items, see? You fit everything inside nicely. I said everything. All right, I mean, it fits. We proceed. The crowbar is a little bit out of the backpack, but I will take that, okay? I will consider this a feature, not a bug. So, Laser, this is my way to go hiking. If you want to go hiking, here I am, ready. I can work on the inventory in the backpack. Yeah. We will go hiking without getting tired. I mean, this is perfect. Climbing challenge. Boom. But it got destroyed, so I will get rid of it. Bye-bye. Oh no, bigger fatigue. Oh yeah, you get bigger fatigue this way. And also, I see the stomach. But we've got ginger to reduce hunger by 1 and treat 1 fatigue. The crowbar is smaller. That's not how you pack hiking backpack. Why not? What is wrong about it? I don't see a problem. Oh, I've got legendary gloves. Ooh, see? The items have different rarity. Legendary, rare, common, uncommon. Okay. And that perfect ration, I need to keep it. It reduces hunger by 5 and treat all object ailment. For now, I don't want to fix my crowbar. Not yet. Okay, this is the rope, the climbing. Oh no. Oh no. Items outside your back are destroyed when you travel. No! No! No, 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 no. Okay, that glove is actually very, very unfortunate in here. But wait for it, Llamas, wait for it. I can save those items, okay? This is the classic hoarding related quote. I can save those items, see? I did. Oh no, more loot! More loot! Ah! Shaky, shaky, come on! There is a lot of fatigue going on. And I will stick to that fishing rod. But maybe it's related to the location. I don't know. We're at 1,000 meters. High level, you know, that's decent. Okay, I will eat something that I would get rid of. Calling it a night. Good night, Llamas. Take care, Harkovs. I hope that you had fun today and that you have seen some interesting games that you might want to wishlist. And I'm so glad that I could catch you on the weekends. Thank you so much for your visit. I can save those items. Those items. I just need this human puppet hand. Oh no, when you shake too much, then all of the items get reorganized. Against your will. I can fix it. See, that actually makes sense. I think that I want to get rid of the fishing rod. Oh, never mind. Never mind. More loot for me. This is the same shovel. Unfortunately, I'm not going to keep another shovel. Nails! I can repair my crowbar! Woohoo! Hey. Oh, yeah, okay, so repair equipment. Wait, I got 2 shovels all of a sudden? Llama. Stop it, get some help. Same shovel. I have to be mindful of other items. What do you need with 3 shovels? No, you can use 1 unless it's going to break down. Then you could use the second one, but I decided to get rid of it and have more variety of items. Ah, more looting. Rope. And nails. But I've got nails already. Bye-bye. Oh, bread. Treat fatigue. Oh, yes. Just put it on top. Top of things. See? That works. That climbing ivy is bigger from fatigue, but still it is better than the rope. Even if it's bigger, it's smaller than the rope. So the rope has to go. Bye-bye. I don't know if I will get to the edge of the map, you know, to the last encounter that is question marks. But I should have planned ahead. I haven't noticed. And I didn't keep in mind that I can't go back to any locations that I visit. And it's something that is my mistake. I haven't noticed. Just like that. But we proceed. And I can't increase the back size. Please stop moving. My hand wants to escape. Stop it. Another strap. Okay, we get another strap. Thank you, thank you. And would you... I need a hand. And the bread slides right into the backpack. This is so satisfying. Thank you, Mr. Bug. I didn't even have to pay for those services. What do you think about this game, guys? Oh no, things are burning! Ah! Ah! Oh, what do you do with that? Woo! Reduce hunger by 2. Okay. No stomach. I'm not hungry anymore. Woo! Yo-yo and card game. But I don't have fear of madness situation, but it's okay. You can burn organic stuff. And you need 18 fishing. But this is only 10 fishing. Let's go for the random stuff. Reduce hunger by 2, reduce hunger by 1. I will get rid of this, and I will get rid of that. And I will take the dried fruit and the mushroom. See how it goes? Oh yeah, it fits. But I don't think I need candle for now. Yeah, torch is better than candle. I mean, okay, that fits. Come on. I can try to participate in that challenge, but something will start to burn if I do something wrong, because there is 20% of me to succeed. You can see the green one, which means the loot, and 80% for the flames, which will burn 1 organic item. And 67% of the chance that my fishing rod is going to break. Even if I got the nails, by the way. Oh no, I thought that I have fixed the crowbar, and I had other set of nails, and I got rid of them. What have I done, Lamas? What have I done? Let's just proceed. Oh, there is some rest involved. So cool. There is a challenge. Light challenge. 100% of the chance to succeed, contemplate, cook, or rest. Treat all object ailments. Reduce hunger by 4. Gain health 1. But I want to treat the fatigue. Not the... There are no object ailments. This hunger by 4. Okay, I will gain health. Contemplate. Expected organic item. Do I have to drag it? Reduce hunger by 2. Reduce hunger by 1. Oh, that's how it works. Nice. Life point. Out of back. F my life. I mean, okay. Okay. Fair. I am wasting a few things, but otherwise I would have to dispose of them. Oh, we can still cook and do other things. Expected organic item. Treat all object ailments. But not the fatigue. And I have all of the stuff fixed right now. We proceed. We proceed, Llamas. We're so close to difficult challenge. Light. I don't see it. There is... Okay, we've got mushrooms, dried fruit, and carrot. And this is awesome. Because I've got stomach again. I was hungry. Now for this. Digging challenge. I can dig with the gloves. I can dig with the shovel, or I can dig with crowbar. But the best value for digging would be shovel. There's 60% of the chance to succeed, and 40% of the chance to fail and get 2 fatigue. I am very lucky with this one. And 33% of the chance to break the item. Ooh, what? Now there is light challenge. Reward, travel, risk, fear. And I've got only one thing. 100% of the chance to destroy that item. Oh no. But okay, we're done, and we got the stick. You can still use the stick. I can save that stick. Okay? I will save that stick. Let it shake. It all fits in. And that soul stone, I had no idea that you get another life point as an item into your backpack. It's linked to special objects. You lose it if it reaches 0. Okay. I guess. Let's move on. What is out there? Pretty. Mysterious. Reward travel. Just like that? You reached the summit! Congratulations! Oh, I reached 1,250 meters. And my birdie survived, and also new items have been unlocked. I'm not going to show it to you in particular, but there is some kind of skin, some kind of medicine, and also like the honeycomb kind of stuff. Okay, I will hide my face for seconds to show you. Very satisfying playthrough. Great surroundings, pastel colors, interesting characters. backpack management that I never thought that I will be interested in because it gives me a lot of anxiety. But good news, I could I could hoard many things anyway. I think that it might be lacking balance a little bit unless you are supposed to replay and replay and replay and replay the game. So you're trying to climb the mountain. It's tough, isn't it? Do me a favor and at least take what I am giving you. 2 village equipment or dialogue. Let's check the story part. You promised to eat well during your adventures, right? Grandma. Challenge. Eat 15 times in one run. Whoa. Oh, and I get the loot as well. So I get both. You bamboozled me, Grandma. So I am getting part of the story apparently. Okay. And we proceed, like we replay it. Yeah, we start from scratch and this time the map is different. I appreciate it. Yes. This looks much harder actually, because you could avoid the Frostlands and you could avoid the lava area in the previous map, and in this one there is no way. You either you have to get through either the lava area or the frost area. There is no other way. So there is no way to stick to the greens. Probably, depending on the biomes, you're going to have different types of challenges. Let's say in the frozen water, you can fish, but also in the lava. You can fish in the lava, but I haven't seen it in those green lands. It's good to memorize, apparently. Good to memorize what you should do. So it's... the replayability value is high in my opinion, very high. The game is pleasant to look at. Is this your first game? I don't know, they haven't noticed if this is their first game, but my thoughts are... Clap, 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 clap. Great job, devs. I will keep this game on my wish list. And with all of those games that I have played during the past 2 days, my wallet is gonna hurt at some point. But it was amazing. Llamas, I know that it's probably very late in every place. In most of the places, you know, in the European time zone, in the American time zone. If there is anyone who got to this part, thank you so much. If you have managed to rewatch this video or to catch up with the stream, I am still very grateful for that. This video will be available for 13 days on Twitch and for possibly forever on YouTube. If you liked today's stream, please consider either subscribing on Twitch, following on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube, this way around. The non-paid options. Subscribing is free for YouTube and following is free on Twitch. But I am already messing stuff. I'm sleepy, sorry. Thank you for the big hug, Dragon. Of course I am going to open the cafe and see who is out there in order to give you the final pets. Let me link my social media on Twitch once again. On YouTube, you're going to find it easily on my channel. Consider giving a thumbs up to this video. Watch time is extremely important to YouTube, and YouTube just likes me more when you do that. When you react, when you comment, when you have longer watch time, when you interact. So I will be repeating this at least during the streams. Not during the videos, but during the streams. Let's see if I can raid somebody, but I am so tired that I will have to raid and run again. It's been 6 hours again. I have shown you 6 games, but it was so worth it. I am impressed. This next fest, I took it much more seriously than the previous one, and it was so worth it. I would say it's the celebration of upcoming games, but also it's the celebration of extremely talented developer teams that have made those games happen. I wish you all good luck with the exposure. I hope that I maybe helped you getting a few wish lists for your games. And I hope that you had a lot of fun, Lamas, that you have felt similar emotions or that you got similar feedback to mine, maybe, hope so. I'm trying to look for somebody to rate. And I think I know who to raid. This time we're going to Dwarf Fortress. Oh, it's been an adventure. Lamas, I've got more games. I think I could really stream tomorrow and get some more games out there. I will try to give you a notification when I get some sleep, alright? It's been amazing time. I've been streaming 4 days in a row. I am tired, but it's been so fun. Thank you for everything. Thank you for following. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for possibly clipping anything. Thank you for sharing your thoughts on those games that I have shown you. It's been crazy fun. So, for those of you on YouTube, you're going to have some kind of notification, some kind of end card that will suggest you the video from my channel that YouTube think you might enjoy. So feel free to check that one out. And the descriptions will be added, the links will be added in timestamps when I get some sleep. And when I'm done with the next phase. I am not necessarily done yet. So we're raiding on Twitch. Bye bye YouTube, take care of yourselves. Also, for all Twitch Lamas, I would like to ask you to throw the message in the chat of Blue Zest TV who is playing Dwarf Fortress. So we're going to have RimWorld-like experience. Okay, same message. We're here to chew hay and party and we're out of hay. Bless you, Mr. Laser. That's right, we're giving shout out to them. So you can follow before you raid. They are the VTuber. So we're going to have some fun with another community. We're raiding soon. Final pets to everyone. Thank you for ordering your meals. Thank you for staying awesome. Thank you for the lovely conversation. Even for the shortest visit. For lurking. For everything. And I see you next time. Maybe tomorrow. I mean, who knows? Let's raid in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Bye, llamas. Bye, 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 bye.